how it happened. This is how the Joker died.
Thanks.
No problem. Oh, thanks, honey. So, what'll it be? Your usual?
Sure.
Okay, chicken salad with no dressing.
No, you know what? Make it waffles. With a side of bacon. Don't tell my wife.
Whatever you say, officer. Oh, and if you want some more coffee, just shout. Next service, waffles with bacon on the side.
Thought Batman was supposed to be tough.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt your dinner, Officer, Owens. But there's a guy smoking over there in the corner booth.
Wait here. I'll have a word.
Yeah, my little niece and nephew were going to go kick his ass. Plastic hats. Running all over the place.
I've been working at Queen Industries.
One guy got 75 pounds.
Excuse me, sir. There's no smoking in here.
I mean,
The only people left on the streets are the sort that enjoy the chaos.
Gotham's finest.
Scum. Criminals. And worse. Not enough good people left to stop them. It took just 24 hours for us to lose control of the city. Tonight, Gotham's relying on one man to save us all.
Gotham was okay.
I'm just glad you...
Sam.
I can't wait till Scarecrow releases that crap. Life was starting to get real boring around here. No, please! This ain't your city. Batman! Get out of here!
Batman! Over here!
What?
You're safe.
Thanks, Batman. I thought they were gonna kill me.
Arkham, I need to track that military vehicle.
A squad car has picked up the pursuit. I'm relaying its location.
Call off your men, Jim.
Golf Oscar 5-6, this is Commissioner Gordon. I'm calling off the pursuit. It's too dangerous.
Sir, we're right here. We can take these bastards. What the? They just fired an RPG at us. Who the hell are these guys?
5-6, pull back now. That's an order. Let Batman deal with this.
5-6 has taken a direct hit from an RPG. They're gone, sir.
Tim, please, Batman, you've got to stop them.
Don't worry, Jim. He's mine.
This is Guardian 1, tracking suspect through Gotham North.
That takes care of the vehicle. I need to interrogate the driver and find out what he knows. Where's Scarecrow?
Go to hell!
Where is he?
I got nothing to say to you, Batman.
Talk, or I'll crush every bone in your body.
Okay. He's working out of a penthouse in Chinatown. I swear that's all I know.
If you're lying, I'll break the other one.
The other one! Ah!
Oracle.
Sure. You're... What?
This is the place. I should check the penthouse on the top floor.
The bat's here! Oh, God! Go! How long do we keep her in there? Until we get the order to gas her.
Do your worst. The boredom is killing me.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you when we're good and ready. Why do we have to wait? We can give her a dose now. Be my guest. I'll tell Scarecrow it was your idea. I was just joking. Didn't sound like a joke. What you think?
It is. I can't stand surprise. You should really review your security. Something tells me this wasn't part of... Well, that's made things a little more interesting.
Go! We got the target.
$60mm cannon operational. Riot suppressor engaged. Batman, I've spotted 6 more unmanned tanks moving through Chinatown. They'll be there any second.
This way, then. Nothing. Okay.
transport deploying more tanks at Panessa Studios. I've warned GCPD to pull their men off the streets.
I'm heading there now.
Come in, all units. This is Commissioner Gordon. We have numerous hostile tanks deployed across the city. Gotham is under attack. I want everyone off the streets and back to GCPD. We're not equipped to deal with what's out there. Thank God there's someone who is.
Jim, tell your men they can resume their patrols. The tanks have been dealt with.
Thank God. Let's hope they were the last.
Don't count on it. I need the isolation chamber prepped at the GCPD lockup. I'm bringing in Ivy.
Scarecrow pulling this on Halloween. Guess he's got a sense of humor after all.
Good to have you here, Batman. Bring her down to the lockup on the lower level.
What the hell? Hold your fire! It's Batman!
What is that thing? You kidding me? I thought we were under attack.
Civil unrest? There's a...
Right, I know you're tired. This is the last place you want to be right now.
I've heard these excuses before, sir. Screw you. Damn bureaucrats. We're on our own.
We can handle it, Jim. What's the latest?
We've got incidents cropping up all over the city. Cash, give us a rundown.
All right, let's see. First up, we've lost contact with the fire crew from Station 17. We've got their last known coordinates, but they're not going to survive out there on their own for long. Then there's this. It's a strange one. Body turned up. We didn't have long to look before the evacuation, but the forensics boys seemed freaked out. Real nasty. Also, we've had several sightings of the Riddler creeping around the train yard. Knowing that guy, he's gotta be up to no good.
Look, I know you're busy, but anything you can do to help is going to save lives.
Don't worry, Jim. I have someone working a lead on Scarecrow. I'll see what I can do.
Good to hear.
I'll look into these later. Scarecrow's the priority.
Never seen
Good
them
luck
close
out there,
before.
Batman.
Yep.
Poor bastard. Hey, Batman! I guess Scarecrow gave you the slip. You broke...
This thing's had a serious upgrade. Air support saw it turn into some kind of tank.
Good evening, Mr. Wayne. I hope the car's performing to your high expectations.
Actually, Lucius, she's a little sluggish.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Give me a few moments, and I'll bring the afterburner function online.
Thanks, Lucius. It was good of you to stay behind.
You want to thank me, Mr. Wayne? Just try not to hurtle off the road. I should have some more upgrades ready soon.
Remnants of Gotham, I have messages for you all. To the vandals who stayed behind to pick the still warm flesh from Gotham's bones, have your fun. You are under my protection. To the cowards quaking behind the police department's walls, you will not be spared. And to Batman, I have already won. Emptied your city with a violent...
Identity confirmed.
That safety you provided was worth. And when the dawn comes, when Gotham lies in
generator's damaged. I need to bypass it and power the antenna directly.
Hello again, Mr. Wayne. How do you plan on getting the car onto the roof?
I'll improvise.
The winch needs a secure anchor point to function. Once it's attached, just hit reverse. And please be careful with the car, Mr. Wayne. She's one of a kind.
Oracle, I've restored...
Great.
Control, we have a riot in progress. Chinatown, over.
I'm gonna find the bat, drag him out of that tank or car, or armored person or whatever, and beat him to a pulp. Just watch me. We're wasting time. We've got the run of the whole city and we're stuck up here guarding some antenna. You heard?
Scarecrow's men are guarding the antenna. To evaluate the threat and plan my attack.
If that happens, this whole operation...
5 soldiers, all armed. If I alert them, they'll kill the hostage.
Contingency plan in case the bat ship...
If I can separate them, they'll be easier to take down.
Scarecrow said he'd be here. If you ask me, he's paranoid. Probably huffing. Hey, you hear that? Someone's out there. You two, go take a look. The door stays locked. I'm taking no chances. Got it, boss. Scarecrow won't want to hear any excuses if we fail.
3 more soldiers inside. They think they're safe if they stick together.
Well, Mr. Wayne, let me walk you through it. The Wayne Tech MR, the liquid, the suit's compatible. Speaking of which, how's it feel, Mr. Wayne? I've activated the AR training program should you want
3 gunmen, 1 hostage. Time to put this suit to the test. The new suit is faster and more...
Help me! Man, they said you were quick, but I never saw anyone take down 3 armed guys like that. Unbelievable.
You're safe now. I'll send someone to pick you up.
Thank you. Tell me you're gonna find Scarecrow. That son of a bitch needs to be stopped.
Son of a bitch.
Oracle.
Okay.
Okay, let's change. Ah, dude. All right, let's continue then.
Okay.
Time to find Scarecrow. I need to use both antennas to identify the micro and radio wave frequencies across Gotham. If I can find both frequencies at the same location, I'll know where Scarecrow is manufacturing his toxin. The radio and microwave frequencies point to Ace Chemicals. That's where Scarecrow's producing the toxin.
Yes, of course.
Jim, I've traced the fear toxin to Ace Chemicals. That's where we'll find Scarecrow.
Impossible. I've had a team there ever since the evacuation started, just like you asked.
Crane must have bought them off. Or worse.
I'm in the area. I'll round up my guys and head over.
Hold off until I get there, Jim. I'm on my way.
Any word from inside? Nothing. We think there's a skeleton crew left in there, but they're not responding in the...
Oracle, whoever this guy is, he's assembled an army. I need a name.
All right. We We've got something here from a Black Ops team operating in Venezuela. They discovered a hidden training facility housing soldiers bearing the same insignia. There's nothing but speculation on their commander, though. The only thing sources agree on is his name. The Arkham Knight.
The Ark.
And
There were 5 soldiers, each one armed and dangerous. Before I can access that terminal, I'll need to take them down.
Listen up! Scarecrow tells me the reaction is nearly complete. Final evacuation of this facility will begin in T-minus 30 minutes.
So it started. Sure looks like it. This is the part I love. Taking people by surprise. Choppers coming over the horizon, blowing the crap out of the target. One of the choppers in. I ate something bad the other night. It's these damn rations. Still don't feel too hot. That sucks. Yeah, biggest operation ever, and I'm stuck in the rain outside a damn chemical plant, trying not to throw up. Operation said Batman could be heading this way. Maybe we can have some fun and be the ones who kill him. I'm almost hoping the Bat shows up so we finally see some action. Beats waiting around in the rain.
Phase 2 starts, that's when it gets interesting. Gotham's never gonna recover from this. You're gonna have to sleep it. Hey!
It's safe to access the terminal.
Let's see if Oracle was right.
Oracle, I've got the ID codes. If I reach a high vantage point, I can use the bat scanner to locate the workers.
okay, I've marked the tallest structure in the area on your map. Try not to fall.
Of course not.
This is perfect. I can release the bat scanner and search for the workers.
I've managed to intercept some radio traffic between Scarecrow and this Arkham Knight. Relaying it to you now.
I had him in my sights. I could have ended it right there.
We have not broken him yet. It will come.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies. Tonight.
Why do you hate him so much?
You can never understand.
Your revenge is at hand. This is his last night.
I'll make sure of it.
Any idea who the Arkham Knight is? Sounds like the two of you might have some history.
I've made a lot of enemies.
Are you seeing the spike on the internal router?
Yeah, don't worry, it's not.
Okay, so it finally started. Phase 1 is a go.
Yeah, thank God.
Go!
Gates open. Time to bring in the car.
Hey, gates open, get ready. We got a $1 tank headed straight for you.
We deployed a Diamondback to the main courtyard, sir. We'll crush him.
Gotta love their optimism. Your 60mm cannon will penetrate these heavily armored units, but it'll take a few direct hits to destroy them.
confidential radio chatter to a minimum. You'll be listening. You are listening, aren't you, Batman? Then listen to this. To all embedded units in Gotham, Operation Savior has begun. Each one of you has a role. Each of you knows your role. So move out of this damn city and lock it down. I want our hands wrapped tight around Gotham's throat within the hour.
Thank God you're here.
We're in! Go, go, go! Spread out!
Keep your guns trained on him. If he even looks like he's planning to leave that room, open fire. Oh, and avoid the bat symbol. It's a little trick. It's where his armor's the strongest. Aim for the weak spots, the shoulders first, then coordinate fire at the points where the plates meet.
Please!
You say something?
Leave him out of this.
Always defending the weak and the helpless. That's what I like about you. Predictable. And that's why we're gonna win. We know your move before you do. We know how you think!
Do you know what I'm thinking right now?
Of course. You're thinking, who the hell is this guy?
No. I'm just trying to decide which one of you I'm going to take out first.
That was incredible. I thought they were gonna kill us both.
You're safe now.
You don't know the half of it, Batman. Scarecrow, he was...
Stay calm and tell me what you know.
They've been running the plant for hours. It's a bat.
Have you found Scarecrow?
Not yet. It's worse than I thought.
How much worse can it be?
He's building a bomb big enough to cover the entire East Coast in fear toxin. Take your men and get out of here. Head to GCPD and lock it down. Keep everyone inside.
I'll get my men off the streets, but you'll...
Hold tight. I'll get you to Commissioner Gordon.
Master Bruce, there are militia tanks all over the city. Gotham is overrun.
If I don't stop Scarecrow's bomb, there'll be no city to save.
Great work. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
We're not done yet, Jim. I'm going back for the others.
Ah, I hate those. Always, always. Okay, let's go, let's go.
That's 2 dead workers now. I should have stopped this.
Batman. You shouldn't be so hard on Tim. He only wants to help.
Don't let your feelings for him cloud your judgment.
You think I want him out there in harm's way? I'd rather he stay out of it. But he could help you.
If Robin can't save those people, the fallout will be every bit as dangerous as Scarecrow's bomb. That's 3 dead now. These animals are going to pay.
We'll stop them. We always do, right?
Right? Yes, of course.
Ground forces, Founders Island is under our control. Watchtowers and checkpoints are fully operational. I want attack units on miagani now. Get me a drone patrolling every damn back alley.
This is as high as the elevator will go.
Hey you, on your feet. This way, move. No, please. I said move. Get up! Take your hands off me! Or what? You need me to keep the banner? Trust the dog yourself. Now, take it like a man!
So here's what I don't get. This night guy shows up out of nowhere and assembles an army this size. I mean, he must be...
Okay, time for update.
Wayne.
Oh, I want more. Okay. Thank you.
How come I never heard of him? Get out of here!
I needed assist!
Stuck. I cannot see anything.
You're supposed to stop him! Take him down! No! Over!
It's okay. You're safe.
You're too late. I heard him. I've seen one.
Jim, I've rescued the second worker. I'm coming to you.
What about Scarecrow?
He's in the central mixing chamber.
Is it as...
God.
It's moving. How are you doing that? Who cares? Just happy to be getting out of here.
I hit this next spot. The helicopter.
Alfred.
I saw, Sam. Initial scans indicate that the craft is unmanned and being controlled remotely.
Weapons lock deactivated.
Come on then, hero! Let's see if you can keep up with me!
the bomb in the central mixing chamber. I need a way in, and I need it now.
I'm working on it, but I'm gonna need a couple minutes.
These two were lucky. Scarecrow's forces have murdered the other workers.
Bastards.
Take them back to GCPD, but be careful, Jim. There's militia all over Gotham.
What are you going to do?
Oracle, I need that route to Scarecrow. We're running out of time.
You're not gonna like this. There's
What
only
now?
one entrance, and it's been sealed from the inside.
What about the service tunnel?
It runs behind the main wall of the facility. I've sent you the location. What are you going to do?
Improvise.
Improvise.
Is the strike team ready?
I'm with them now.
The asset is a crucial element of my plan. Do not disappoint me.
I never disappoint.
What do you think they're planning?
First, we need to focus on stopping Scarecrow. Then I'll deal with the Knight.
Batman, I think I found a weakness in those drone tanks. I'll investigate and report back soon.
Profile says it's a car. Then why are they saying tank? I don't know. I hear it's a big car.
The soldiers are covered by that sentry gun. I'll have to take them out quickly to avoid detection.
Don't let him scare you. But he's driving a tank! A car that looks like a tank!
Car.
We are the finest army ever assembled.
Bat. Well.
This is it! All units evacuate the A chemical facility! I say again, this is the final evacuation order! Anyone left behind will die painfully and...
Listen up. I just got word that Phase 1 is complete. Right now, our client is preparing to engulf the city in a cloud of fear
They
gas.
didn't see me.
Do not forget your training. Gas
That's fine.
masks, useless. Respirators, useless. Only two things can keep you safe, men.
Cover me, I'm fixing this guy! Come on, you're back in the fight!
Gentlemen, tonight is the night that Gotham changes forever. The night has become the wasteland of Knightmare, a forsaken symbol of Batman's failure, a monument to fear. about to turn Gotham into the epicenter of a blast that will transform the entire eastern coast of America into my domain.
I need to stop the chemicals being loaded into the mixing chamber. Once I clear the room, I can focus on stopping the explosion.
Just be ready when you do.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 23 miles and rising.
Think we're afraid of you, Batman? The Arkham Knight knows what you're about. Yeah, come on, Bat. Let's see what you've got. Come on, Batman. Show your face.
Need I remind you that we are on a tight schedule here? Gotham is going to pay for what its savior did to me.
He comes back. Sentry gun's out of action. Hey, what happened to you? Tube loaded.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 31 miles and rising.
How the hell is he moving around like this? I can't hear him. He coming for us.
You each have been given a task. Complete that task, and pray that you will not experience my fear toxin firsthand. The people of Gotham can run all they like, but they will not avoid their fate.
Just did another tube. No!
It appears that the flow of chemicals has stopped, which can only mean that you are here, Batman.
Exactly, I'm here. Okay, 8 points.
I've been looking forward to seeing you again.
You're looking forward to seeing me again? Yeah, here I am.
Alfred.
I heard.
Preparing neutralizing agent.
What are you doing? It's too late. You can't stop it.
I know. I'm not trying to stop it, but I can reduce the blast radius.
And what will happen to you?
That doesn't matter. Find her, Alfred.
Neutralizing agent deployed.
These canisters are highly volatile. I'm going to have to move slowly. Be very careful.
Slowly.
Sir, I urge you to reconsider. Evacuate now. If you're caught in that blast, you will die.
There's no other way, Alfred.
There's always a way, sir. Please.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 25%.
25%.
Where is she, Alfred?
I have no idea.
It's my fault they took her.
She was aware of the risks, Master Bruce. She'll be as angry as you are that she's allowed this to happen. Sir, listen to me. Don't you see? This is what he wants. Without you, Gotham will be at his mercy. You cannot let him win.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 50%.
I'm monitoring that facility. You're out of time. I'm begging you, leave now.
It's what you taught me. Do the right thing. That's all that matters.
Master Bruce, I implore you, you must get out of there. If this is about Miss Gordon, you cannot blame yourself for what's happened. Save yourself before it's too late.
Goodbye, Alfred.
Okay, careful.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius increased by 1,000%.
And then we have the Joker.
1,000%. 1,000%.
Miss me?
Oh my god.
Great. How the hell am I supposed to get in?
Voice pattern analyzed. Identification confirmed.
Voice
Welcome, Commissioner
pattern
Gordon.
analyzed.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Okay. Let's go. GCPD. This is GCPD from Gotham. Gotham. Let's see. This is the ghost. Great. Flying Raisin. Ui.
What the hell is this place?
What do you want, pig? Coming in here eyeballing me. You think you can police me? Nobody polices the Goliath.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. You are the police commissioner. Your face was on that billboard they replaced with mine. What are you waiting for, old-timer? Johnny C doesn't do requests.
Miss me already, Bats? Oh, it's you, Commissioner Boredom. What have you done with my soulmate? If you try to come between us, I'll carve you a smile so wide, your head falls off.
Commissioner, thank God. You have to get me out of here. They've locked me up, running tests like I'm some kind of guinea pig.
Guinea pig.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Batman. I'm glad you came, Jim. You need to see this.
What is this place? Who are these people?
Before it killed him, Joker sent his infected blood out to all the hospitals in the state.
I know, we tracked it all down.
We missed some.
How?
Hospital errors. Transfusions that went unrecorded.
Now, present day.
First, we need to agree on some priorities. Sure, you've saved the city by reducing the blast. Oh, Bats, I've missed you. All the subtlety and nuance of a napalm enema.
Warning, explosion is imminent.
Alfred.
Oh, thank Good Sir. You got...
Alfred, analyze the militia forces, troop deployments, equipment, movements. I want to know exactly what I'm up against.
I'll perform a full analysis of the occupying forces and report back shortly, sir.
You might fool everyone else, but you can't fool me. There's something different about you. You're afraid. You've always buried your fears. Lock them away deep in your subconscious, hidden. Something is gnawing away in the darkness of your mind, isn't it? Something even you can't control. The cracks are forming as it pushes its way to the surface. I can almost taste it.
Wait to see the look on his face when you tell him his daughter's been kidnapped.
I gotta go. Batman.
Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there. Drive slow and let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down on my watch. Up ahead, we've got company. Who are they?
Militia. I'll handle it.
Pursuing forces, this is Arkham Knight. Your priority is to apprehend Commissioner Gordon. I say again, your priority is to apprehend the Commissioner. I want him alive. Let nothing stand in your way. Get hit. Keep on him.
Ah, sorry.
Light him up! Got me! That's the last of them. We're clear.
It's too dangerous, Jim. Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower.
Batmobile.
Just get us there in one piece, Batman. We're running out of time.
Sir, before you head to the clock tower, I thought you may like to hear the analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
I've set the Bat computer to analyze militia presence across the 3 islands and provide you with a real-time representation of the occupation's strength in each zone. As you can see, Miagani Island is heavily occupied, with a substantial drone ground force controlling the roads. Founders Island is the militia stronghold, protected by long-range radars and a missile launcher.
Okay.
I'd recommend keeping the Batmobile away from there for the time being. The remaining drone forces on Bleak Island have been redeployed to protect the clock tower, so expect significant resistance.
Okay. I'm Batman anyway.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading there now.
Sergeant!
Yes, sir?
The extraction squad's down. Take control of the clock tower drones. He's coming.
Switching to manual control. I'll stop him, sir.
Jim, the clock tower's surrounded. I'll clear the area and let you know when it's safe to head inside.
You're losing drones, Sergeant.
The movement on that thing, it's difficult to get a lock. Multiple drones offline. What the hell was that?
The enemy's acquired simultaneous strike capabilities. Think faster.
Batman's taking out a Rattler. Batman took out the clock tower unit.
There are militia troops all over the clock tower, Jim. You'll be safe in the Batmobile. I'll let you know when the area is secure.
I'm not just sitting here while you go after those bastards.
Yes, you are, Jim. Barbara wouldn't want you to get yourself killed. I'll be in touch the minute I'm done.
The second.
Clock tower unit, Batman knows we have his ally and he's coming for you. Hold him off. You can do this, man. I'm gonna tell you how.
See that? He tore through the armor!
What is that thing?
Car? Tank?
You think the Bat's inside?
If he is, there's no way he's getting out.
What if he bailed already? He could be sneaking up on us right now.
I'm going nowhere until we take out this freaking Bat tank.
If he was in there, don't you think he'd fire back? It's a decoy, man, I'm telling you.
Where the hell's our ground support?
He took them all out, every one of them, and now he's coming for us.
Quit complaining and keep a lookout. We're wasting our time. The Bat's not gonna show. The boss says he'll be looking for that Gordon chick. We've got tanks patrolling the area. No way he'll get through that.
Any sign of the Bat? Nope. Maybe the tank's got him. Let's hope so.
think you can take out my men like some common gross thugs? I know your tactics, Batman. So let's see how you cope when your prey knows how to adapt. Cheap shot! I'll give you that one for free. Pair up! Watch your backs!
Buddy up! Don't let him get you!
I should have known this would happen. He's gonna take us out one by one. Quit whining and keep looking. We got him outnumbered.
Yeah, so did the guys at Ace Chemicals.
You three can now take it. Be smart, be quick, be alert.
Jim, the area is secure. Meet me in the clock.
I'm impressed. But your tricks don't stay new for long, Batman.
Colleen? Is that you again?
No, don't, do not open. No. No, it's in the mine.
Candy
The mine
grab!
of the bat.
Oh, don't pass out just yet. Come on. Show a little spine. Just wait till your father gets home. He's going to be furious about all this mess. Nothing like a trip down old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not like you went out and got his daughter killed. Well, not yet anyway. The night's still young.
He's supposed to be here, the wheel. I don't know.
I think that went quite well, considering. Of course, I wouldn't have told him, but that's why it's so liberating being me. You've got a lot to look forward to, Bats.
I need to find out what happened to Barbara. They covered their tracks by disabling the clock tower security cameras. If I hack the municipal CCTV system, I should be able to monitor all access points to the building.
Yes.
I need to find out what happened to Barbara. They covered their tracks by disabling the clock tower security cameras. If I hack the municipal CCTV system, I should be able to monitor all access points to the building. There. That's the vehicle they took Barbara away in. Those tires are Amertech D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them.
Exactly.
Now that I think about it, how did Scarecrow know to go after your IT department? I mean, I had no idea she worked for you when I shot her. I just got lucky. Seriously, I was aiming for her head. Oh, if I'd only had a video camera.
The tire tracks will lead me to Barbara. I can use the Batmobile forensic scanner to follow them.
Alfred, I want the Arkham Knight's name.
As do I, Master Bruce. He has presumably chosen that title for a reason. Where do you suggest we start?
Arkham City. Go through the files of every inmate who was released following the death of Hugo Strange. And Alfred.
Sir?
They knew about Barbara. Activate the Batcave security protocols. Don't drop your guard.
I've got oracles, Batman. Now you care who I am. Just gotta
Alfred.
Yes. And there's a whole lot between us. I'm ready for you.
Batman's taking out a Rattler. Strikes on multiple friendlies. Direct hit. Yeah.
Come on.
He got a drone. No!
These machines are relentless. Unlike you, they don't give up. They don't hesitate, they don't hold back, and they are not afraid of you, Batman.
This ain't over.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
You think that's it, Dark Knight? I've got this whole city wired to blow. Try and disarm the explosives, and you'll face even more of my drones. You see, I've waited years. No one is taking this from me. They'll get a charred crater if they try.
Sir, that warning was broadcast publicly. I suspect the Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's trail leads into Miagani Island. Lower the Mercy Bridge.
I can't, sir. We're locked out.
The militia must have hardwired into the transport control system. Find me their access point.
Right. Tracing the network traffic, it seems to have all been rerouted to Grand Avenue Station.
Then that's where they'll be. I'll proceed on foot and take over their access point. I'll contact you when you're able to lower the bridge.
Be careful, sir. Miagani Island is rife with militia drones and troops.
Listen up, man. We control the bridges, but Batman can and will adapt. Stay alert. Watch the skies.
The man who swore to save Gotham. The hero who vowed to protect her people.
The station's crawling with the Arkham Knight's militia. I need to clear them out and find the access point they're using to hack into the transport network.
I know he is. Arkham Knight just kidnapped his friend. We got the drone. He's not catching us off guard. He better not. Batman accesses that terminal. I don't know what Scarecrow and the Arkham Knight will do to us. So what happened? The chemical factory blew up, but I don't see any giant clouds of fear gas. Batman happened. He went in there, tore through 3 units of our guys, nearly captured Scarecrow and stopped the explosion. Damn. So he's as good as the Arkham Knight says? Yeah, he is. There's no way Batman's gonna attack us here.
I've downloaded the codes. I can aim at the drone or its designated targets to turn it against them.
What the hell are you doing? You're supposed to be controlling that drone! Ah!
Hey, what happened to you? I'll get him down and see what's wrong with him.
What happened to him?
You're a creature of habit, Batman. Let's see if you can break it. He's picking you up from the vantage point. Get him Lino there now! Glad you're putting up a fight, Batman. I expected nothing less.
With the Arkham Knight's men taken care of, I can use their uplink terminal to lower the bridges.
Okay.
Isn't that Barbara's job? Oh, right. In all the excitement, I almost forgot. You don't really believe old Jimbo's gonna forgive you if you save her. He holds a grudge, Bats. I should know.
Alfred.
Riddle me this. Why would a Batman visit an abandoned orphanage?
Eddie, sweetie, you confuse me with Robin. The big guy and I aren't all that close.
Oh, I know! It's because of what will happen to his feline friend if he doesn't get here in time. Shocked, Dark Knight? Stunned? You didn't expect this, did you? That is because you are no match for me, Edward Nygma, the Riddler, and your intellectual superior. Did you think I would just forget our last meeting, Dark Knight? You humiliated me. I know you will not beat me this time. It is utterly impossible. You cannot do it. I have won already. I will mock your attempts to solve my conundrums. I will stand triumphant over your bloodied corpse. And as the dim light fades for good in your tiny dullard's mind, your final thought will be how I have bested you. Come to the orphanage, detective, or she dies.
Gonna rip you!
Okay, I believe I'm doing fine, I guess. I don't know.
Batman? That had better be you.
Keep still.
Ah, both contestants are finally here. Tonight, folks, we've got riddles galore. But first, let me introduce my beautiful assistants. I'm growing tired of my dependence upon the least useless dregs I can scrape from Gotham's utterly uninspired underbelly. Why rely on others for help when you can design, program, engineer, and manufacture it yourself? What a pair you make. Together, you're just competent enough to... Enjoy it while it lasts, Dark Knight. I have more in store for you than hitting things.
You spoiled.
No doubt you enjoyed that, Detective. It's the most fun you'll have all night. You see, Dark Knight, this feisty felonious feline has been fitted with a shiny new collar. With each challenge you complete, you'll get one little key. Collect every key and the kitty goes free. Remove it too soon and the kitty goes boom! Well, don't just stand there, Dark Knight. Take that rocket-fueled roadster of yours and make your way to the Cauldron Train Yard. My first test is waiting.
I'll be back soon.
You'll be back right away. Don't keep me waiting.
Sir, I've regained control of the bridges.
Good work. I'll contact you when I'm in position at Mercy Bridge.
Well, Batman, old boy, this is quite the dilemma, isn't it? Do you save the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped, or the incompetent friend who...
I'm heading to Mercy Bridge to pick up the trail of the Arkham Knight's vehicle.
Miss Gordon's safety is on all of our minds, sir. Good luck.
Besides, you can't save all of Barbara. I killed half of her already.
That's some serious hardware. That must have cost a bundle. When you're talking about killing Batman, people reach deep into their pockets. Trust me. I hear there's some nutcase going around.
Alfred, I'm at the bridge.
One moment, sir. I should probably warn you, there's a significant militia presence ahead.
Duly noted.
I managed to access the files Miss Gordon was working on before her abduction. It would seem she found a weakness in the drones, sir. A direct hit from the Vulcan gun on their sensor array should destroy them with a single shot.
Sergeant, Mercy Bridge is being lowered. He's coming. One of the drones online and ready to engage. Rattler down! Arkham Knight, come in. Defense is breached. He's moving onto Miagani Island. Not now, Sergeant. Establish roadblocks. Lock the island down. Batmobile spotted! Kingston! Drone feed offline. Get back! Batman took out a drone. Make him pay. We lost one, sir. He's making you look like a fool. Drone unit in Kingston is down.
You styled yourself as a guardian, Batman, a protector. Yet you cannot even guard your friends.
Multiple units engaging. He doesn't get away. Drone down. Drone unit destroyed at the gardens.
The Arkham Knight's vehicle swerved and crashed up ahead. Car's empty. The Arkham Knight must have taken Oracle and moved on. I should examine the vehicle more closely.
Okay, the man who is in the...
The car veered off an empty road. Why? Looks like the driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt.
Yeah, that's
I should
very
find the
important
body.
always to use the seatbelt.
Traces of pepper spray on the right side of the driver's face. Oracle must have been in the passenger seat and deliberately caused the crash. Clever. I should check the area where she was sitting. The door was torn off during the crash. If I can find where it came to rest, I can determine exactly what happened. Torn cleanly off the hinges. The door must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out. I need to examine the reconstruction. Pinpoint where she landed.
Where she landed? Okay, here. No.
Oracle got free of the vehicle before the crash.
And there's a shot now. A bullet. Like that, yeah.
Oracle stopped here. Someone took a shot at her. I should analyze the point of impact for ballistic evidence. The caliber of the weapon is a match for the Arkham Knight's sidearm. The trajectory and impact velocity points to a shooter that matches his height. At this range, he couldn't have missed. A warning shot.
A warning shot.
I've missed something. Oracle knew she couldn't escape, but she caused this crash for a reason. She must have left a clue while crawling away.
Okay.
Mr. Wayne.
Lucius, Oracle left me the scrambler device at the scene of the crash. Decrypt the data so I can pinpoint the Arkham Knight's location.
This kind of thing was more Miss Gordon's. What?
Alright.
I'm heading to Wayne Tower. If we can decrypt the Arkham Knight security protocols, we should be able to track his location.
If he thinks he can hide from you, sir, he's in for something of a surprise.
Alpha target spotted! Northern sector, Miagani Island! Batman's taken out a drone.
He's here! Run!
crashed. The Arkham Knight's drone deployment has been wiped out. Your men can resume patrols on Miagani Island.
You got it, Batman. Thanks.
Back up! It's the bat! Try!
Alright, let's go.
Nice of you to drop in, Mr. Wayne.
Identity confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Wayne.
That's Windows.
Upload waveform for analysis.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies.
I'll be in touch as soon as it's ready. Now, if there's anything else you need. Take care, Mr. Wayne. You know where to find me.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight to the Miagani tunnel system.
Excellent news, sir. But I'm detecting a significant drone presence in the area. It would be folly to engage them without the Batmobile.
Noted.
Shall I open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
We've got contact. Heavy contact. Outside the tunnel. Suggest immediate exfil, sir. No! I'm not going anywhere. Rattler's been hit. We lost one, sir.
He's making you look like a fool.
Status update. Entrance armor disabled.
Alfred, I'm at the tunnel entrance. Open the doors.
Okay, let's
Just a
go.
moment, sir. I'm accessing the building's security mainframe.
Alfred, there's another blast door. I need you to open it.
Oh dear. It seems they've locked me out of the system. They must know you're here.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll find another way in.
Getting...
Oh, bats! How very me of you! Though I can see why you didn't tell him to troll Jimbo's hysterical overreaction. Still, if you cared about Barbara the way that little sidekick of yours does, maybe she wouldn't have got kidnapped in the first place. They're star-crossed, Patsy. Like me and you. Shame they're being torn apart thanks to your crusade. Let's recap. Barbara's kidnapped, and let's face it, probably dead. You're lying to Loverboy Wonder about it, and dear old Jim's marched off on his lonesome to save the day. Not your best day at the office, Bats. Something on your mind?
Oh my gosh, that's good. Then this bar, I hate it so much. Wow, I can kill the soldiers.
No. You're not going anywhere, old man.
You are not going anywhere.
Tri-weave titanium-coated armor plating. Nice. Unless you know exactly where to shoot. Oh. You're good, Dark Knight. Even better than I remember. It's gonna make it even more satisfying when I kill you. Oh, and don't worry about Barbara. I'll take better care of her than you ever did. Batman's in the control room. Show him what happens when he messes with my city.
It happens nothing. Oh, we have the sun finally.
You're not getting through me! It's just us now, freak! What's he doing here?
Yes.
Batman's here! You're better than this! Take him down! Take your best shot! Nice this, Batman! Won't get up from this! Catch this! You can't hurt me! Rip him apart! Get him! It's him!
Okay, that's fine.
Don't let up!
Oh no. Making a lot of mistakes.
Smash him into the ground! I've always wanted to break the Batman. I'm gonna take your head off. I like the sound of cracking skulls. Hey! Little
You're not the only one who can bring a tank to a fistfight. You're just the only one afraid to use live rounds.
That guy doesn't know you very well now, does he? I think you're trapped down here. What kind of supervillain thinks a bullet to the stomach and a handful of cash can stop the Batman?
Drones engaging. Make it go!
Where's he going?
Commencing area search.
Time to rescue Oracle and make the Arkham Knight pay.
I see you're back in the car, Master Bruce.
I'm going after the Knight. He's here in the tunnel.
Then let us hope he has Miss Gordon with him.
Alright, let's go.
Damn it, he's here. Open the door. Open the door.
So the Batmobile's thermal scanner is only picking up one body. It's the driver. No sign of Miss Gordon.
He knows where she is, Alfred. He's not getting away.
Can't wait to see Batman and the Arkham Knight.
Keep him away! Red car's gonna smash us to pieces! Light him up!
Ah, sorry.
I'm gonna hit! Keep firing! Kill the bastard! Taking enemy fire!
Oh, what happened? Ah.
Under heavy fire! Another strike and I'm finished! I'm gonna hit! APC is down. I say again, the APC is down. All support units to fall back immediately.
Let's go.
All units come in. I need immediate evac. Support, do you read me?
The driver isn't the Arkham Knight, but he'll know where I can find him.
Where is the
How does it
Arkham Knight?
feel to be chasing the wrong man?
Where is the Arkham Knight?
Where is it?
You won't find him!
You think I didn't know you were tracking my broadcast location? Here's a lesson, Batman. I know how you think, which means I know how to beat you.
Where is he?
With Barbara Gordon. She's ours now. Can you imagine what the Knight's going to do to her? What are you doing? No! You can't do this!
Where is he?
He's gone to see the little man, the penguin.
The little man, the penguin.
He supplied the safe houses for the attack. The Knight's gone to pay him for his services. That's it. That's all I know. No
Where?
more!
Remember something else?
He uses a refrigeration company as a front. The trucks distribute weapons throughout the city.
What's it called?
North!
No refrigeration.
Thank you.
Oh.
Mr. Sir, I've discovered an exploit the Arkham Knight was using to broadcast via your gauntlet. Rest assured that all of our communications are securely encrypted. Should I lock him out to prevent further disruptions?
Keep the channel open, Alfred. The more he talks, the more I know about him.
Very well, sir.
Sir, we just tracked a fast-moving aircraft heading in on Grand Avenue. This thing just pulled a J-turn, clocking in at 12 Gs. I don't know anything that can do that.
I do. Show him what it means to go to war.
The drone virus overrides the friend or foe identification system of militia drones. An infected drone will target other drones instead of the Batmobile. When deployed at higher weapon energy levels, this will affect multiple targets.
Rattler offline.
I got him! Hit him hard, Sergeant. I want that car wrecked.
Alpha target flanked. Batman just took out a Diamondback.
You're starting to see it, aren't you? Now for once, you can't keep up.
I've lost the drone. I can take the loss. You can't.
Sir, I've been looking into... in the scan...
Let's see what Nightwing's got on North refrigeration. If I find Penguin, I'll find the Arkham Knight.
Indeed, sir. Master Grayson confirmed he'll meet you on the building overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
I can disable enemy weapon. And disruptor's sabotage ammo. I've only got 3 shots. I should pick my targets wisely. The crate's electrified now. Anyone trying to resupply is in for a shock. That disabled the firearm. If I use the disruptor again, it will explode when fired, knocking out the user and flooring anyone nearby.
You see me holding a grudge?
Equipment sabotaged. Time to introduce myself.
Seeing how without breath. What's wrong with this stupid gun? I thought you'd be better.
Oh no.
Dodge this!
Keep them coming, Batman.
Ah, Jimmy.
Come on, Bat!
Let's see. A truck full of weapons and explosives. I can use the disruptor's tracker ammo to tag the vehicle and follow it across Gotham. Now I just need to give them a little motivation to lead me back to their hideout.
What did you forget?
No, no, no! It's Batman! Get the hell out of here!
Get the hell out of
Subtlety
here.
works. Every time. If I stick to the rooftops, I'll be able to follow them right back to Penguin's weapons cache. The vehicle tracker will remain locked, even through buildings, as long as I keep the target in view and within range.
What the hell are you doing? Are you trying to kill us? It's Batman! We need to get out of here! Where are we going? Back to the lockup! Are you stupid? That'll lead him right back to Cobblepot! So what do I do? Just keep driving. Maybe we can lose him. Can you see him? I'm driving here. Okay, I can't see him. You think we lost him? How do I know? Keep looking. We gotta be sure before we head back. Scarecrow's supposed to be dealing with the damn bag. Lost him! Thank God! Head back to the hideout before he finds us again. We did it! We actually did it! Screw Batman. He's overrated. Couldn't even keep up with this in this piece of crap!
Anyone follow you?
Batman tried, but we scared him off.
Yeah, right.
They led me straight to Penguin's weapons cache.
Talk. You said don't be late.
There he is! Get him! Gotta have some fun with you, Batman! Smash his face in! The boss holds his meeting. I guess he wants the place kept safe. From who? Batman? I'm more worried about Two-Face. I don't buy this alliance crap. Still, I'd rather work for Two-Face than Scarecrow. That guy scares the hell out of me. Yeah, I heard he's done something to his face. Something nasty.
My plan is to stay as far away from Scarecrow as I can. I suggest you do the same.
There he is! He ain't getting no... Can't wake him up, but we're gonna...
You guys okay? Pretty far from okay. I hear you. I wanted a quiet night trick-or-treating. We're in the wrong city for that, boys.
Stay calm. We'll get through this.
Those punks led him straight back here.
They said they lost him. You can't lose the bat. He's always watching.
Wanna see how bad this guy's hurt? Where is he? Over here! See you there! I don't believe this! He's tearing us to pieces! How the hell do we take this guy out?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Yeah, well, hurry.
We can't help him. He's out cold. Keep a lookout.
We all still in one piece? Nothing on the stairs. Okay, guys, stay calm. We'll be okay.
There's something under the floor. It's nothing. I think I'm losing it.
We need to warn Penguin. There's no time. Just watch yourself. We ain't screwing this up. Hear that? It came from over there. He went this way. He ain't getting up. Keep moving.
I've been waiting all night for this.
Really? I was kind of happy with the way things were going. I'm gonna finish with the knife. What? No! He's under the freaking floor! I'll get you!
Okay,
Gotta see how he likes a thermobaric charge. 3. On the east side! Come back here!
Sleep it off, buddy.
I'll find whoever did this.
The roof was heavily protected. This must be the way inside.
Come on, do something.
What do we do about the bat?
Batman. Don't worry about Batman. Shh. This is gonna be great. He doesn't even know you're here. Come on.
The Arkham Knight, Barbara Gordon. Tell me where they are.
So that's who we had. The Commissioner's little girl.
I'll break every bone in your body, Cobblepot.
They were going to see some geezer called Simon Stagg. I think he runs a pharmaceutical company or something.
Do not lie to me.
I'm not. I swear. They said he's about to leave Gotham. Those airships over the West River, it belonged to him.
Put him down! We'll shoot, Bat! Fuck!
Won't do you any good. Scarecrow's gonna break you. You are going down, Batman.
Hold 'em steady, boys. I've been working on my swing. Watch and learn.
Gonna knock his head right out of the...
This is you handling it, right? Now don't worry, you can thank me later.
Cut him off!
Smash it. You wanna make it a competition? Here you go.
I'll turn your bones to dust.
Make sure you keep up, Batman. Now. Bruce, you need to let me help.
I have.
Oh, wanker. Let's put him out of business, eh? Seriously? Do you believe that accent? Bet he only puts it on to sound scary. Please.
Wait.
What are you doing? Bat? Come on! Don't lock me in here. I'll do anything. Want your laundry done? I'll do it. Go back, Alfred. You got it. I wouldn't like to be that guy.
Alfred, find out everything you can about Simon Stagg.
The pharmaceutical magnate? Of course, sir.
Simon Stagg.
Now, what have we got here? A good old-fashioned ambush. Oh, you wait there, Bats. Let your dear old Uncle Jay sort out these chumps.
Guard! Open fire! Shoot everything! Now!
I need to find somewhere I can get a clear shot to take out the militia ambush.
Fuck up Gotham.
I think so. Go and check. Find the body. No. You go. You said you hit him. Well, I made a mistake. It was definitely you. You're the sniper. I'm more of a close-range fighter. Since when? Since now. So what? We just wait? See what happens? He's probably dead anyway. Of course he is. We're professionals. He didn't stand a chance. Exactly. We should just go collect the check and head out of this damn city. Can't wait. I hate this place. It's always raining and it stinks. He's in his car! I need his car! Destroy it!
Oh, personally, I would have used live rounds.
Right away.
Sir, Stagg's airship's been hooked and tethered. We're reeling him in.
Good. Get in there, find Stagg and interrogate him. And Lieutenant, we'll assign you an extra unit for guard duty. Who are we guarding? Scarecrow. Boss wants to come aboard.
saw a body chained to a wall earlier. This town's better off covered in gas.
Lost him! Start checking for men down! Nothing we can do. Picking up the signal again. Lost the signal!
He can't hurt you two like I can. Batman knows how to break bones. I know real pain.
We're screwed without that drone. Only thing I trust is this weapon. You better start thinking the same way. Signal's back! Come out, Batman! You can't win!
I teach you every move he's got, and you still don't see him coming. Pathetic!
It's like he comes out of nowhere!
You don't scare me!
Okay, I've taken out the militia. Now to disable the tower.
Okay, doing good. I think I'm getting a little bit hungry. We continue.
Well, me.
Now have a new weapon or new item here. Okay. Which I already have getting the quest.
There's a service hatch on top of the airship. I can use the remote hacking device to get in.
I can see why you like it up here, Bats. Gives you time to ponder the really big questions, like is Oracle dead? Is it all my fault?
Which one?
Who's going to die next? Now let's get down there and find out.
Okay. No. What happened? What? Okay, then. Dun 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 dun.
Those soldiers are using an unmanned drone. If I can download the security codes from the soldier controlling the drone, I'll be able to turn it...
I've got the codes. Now I can turn that drone against them.
Protecting us.
I see you have found your way in, sir. Any sign of Mr.
Sure looks inviting, doesn't it?
I should now have full rotational control of the airship stability system. However, the hacking device will only work within a certain range of any control terminal.
Elementos. Okay.
Those soldiers have got Stagg, and from the look of him, he won't last much longer. I need to save him.
Where are the files?
I'm not telling you!
I don't mind. We start with the fingers. Perimeter breach! It's Batman! No! Break, you Batman! This is gonna hurt!
Anything right to come here.
We trained for this moment, Batman. Prepare to die. make sure you never walk again.
Oh no. Damn it.
You and this club are gonna get acquainted. Surrounded, Batman! No escape! Fuck him! Engaging. You won't be walking away from here, Batman. Break every bone you've got, Batman. Engaging target. Ready for this? Attack from behind! Get behind him! We're going to make you suffer. Target resisting.
Phew.
Batman! Oh, thank God you're here! Thank you. They were going to kill me.
Why? What did you do?
Nothing.
Target is secured. We're bringing him to Arc 2. Over.
Batman! No!
Quiet! Wait last time you'll see him.
Nearly, Bats. I could feel you losing control there. A little more of that delicious fear gas, and it will be all over for you.
Stagg's been taken to Scarecrow on the second airship.
I've been analyzing the schematics, and it
Did you think you stopped me at Ace Chemicals, Batman? You merely delayed the inevitable. Gotham is mine to do with as I please. And the same can be said of your friend. Poor little Barbara Gordon. Close your eyes. Can you see her? Cowering in the darkness, cursing the hero who failed her. She has become your weakness, your obsession, dragging you deeper into the abyss. I could have her killed right now. It would be cruel, sadistic, brutal. But I have other plans in store for both of you.
¿Qué no pasa? Okay.
I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship.
Carbohidrato. Te digo, carbohidrato. No, what? Where? Up. Okay.
Look, that's what happened down there. I wasn't trying to kill you. I was trying to kill your mind. So, we still pals? Yeah, friends for life. Anyway, don't blame me. Blame Scarecrow and his patented Joker liberating miracle time.
No way. Batman's not stupid enough to try. Up here, we're in a damn airship. If he comes in here, he's dead.
Don't get cocky. You are nothing compared to him. Make good use of that drone.
Hey, someone fix the drone. It's targeting me. One hard drive, sir. Good work. I want this place stripped bare. If Mr. Stagg thinks he can keep his files hidden,
these drives anyway? Maybe there's some pictures they don't want no one seeing.
Go find me more. Check down there. What the hell are you doing? You're supposed to be controlling that drone. Something's interfering with it. I lost control. It's the
Now that they're out of the way, I can use that console to disable the airship's defenses.
Nice work, Batman. But come on, let's be honest. It's the new suit, right?
The weapon system controls are locked behind a scanner keyed to Stagg's fingerprints. Without a clean set of his prints, I'm locked out. Maybe the CCTV camera feed can help me. I should scan the footage to see if Stagg's hands touched any surfaces during the abduction. I might be able to reconstruct the full set of prints. Stagg will have left a handprint on the floor there. I should check for other places he touched. There's more chance of getting a full set of prints. He touched the floor after he was thrown down the stairs. I should search for more prints.
Wait.
He touched that railing when he steadied himself. I should find more prints to reconstruct a full set. Stagg left a handprint near the exit to the room. I know where Stagg left his prints. Now I just have to scan those locations.
The first one is here.
I've got an index fingerprint here. 3 locations left to scan.
So, what's the deal here? Reconstructing a match using all...
I've been able to reconstruct Stagg's middle fingerprint. 2 spots left to scan.
What do you think they're going to do to Barbara?
I've completed reconstruction of Stagg's thumbprint. 1 site left. I've got the full set. I should be able to access Stagg's computer system now.
So you're going to use a reconstruction of Staggy's handprint to access the computer. Oh, that's genius, Bats, really. Oh, I know.
That's the weapons dealt with. Scarecrow's next.
Okay, I like. Let's see. Okay. Let's see.
Sir. No?
Bleep. Beep. D. There you go.
What the hell did you do to me? Helped you, idiot. Anyone who touches you now gets 1,000 volts.
1,000 volts. Oh my
The
god.
militia's combat suits can temporarily carry an electric charge. I won't be able to hit them when they're in that state.
Okay. Oh my god.
Feel it, Batman. I get pride. Not so tough now, are you? Ready for a shock? Counter this one, freak! Dodge this! There's no one with a high-tech suit. Break my arm now, Batman! Can't hit me now, Bat! Ah! Try and hurt me now. Not so tough now, are you? Ready to get fried? Ready for a shock, Batman? Not so tough now, are you, Batman? We're gonna make you beg for death. Come on, hit me. You're not the only one with a high-tech suit. You ready for a shock?
Okay.
Come on, Batman, hit me! Try and hurt me now! Hey, Batman, wanna get me? Go on, Bat, hit me, I dare you! You can't hit me now, Bat! Counter this one, freak! Just try and hit me, I dare you! Break my arm now, Batman! Not so tough now, are you? You're better than this! Dodge this! Wake up! Not so tough now, are you, Batman? Ready for a shock, Batman?
Into the defeated way.
Try and hurt me down. Just try and hit me, I dare you!
Where was... Oh yeah. There you go. Okay, I'm hungry, so I got... Or am I? Okay.
Gentlemen, an announcement. Our one-time friend, Mr. Stagg, neglected to keep the Cloudburst charged and ready for operation. We will need to do the job ourselves. I need men in biological engineering, varying energy cells to charge the device, and I need more men to defend them. Do not fail me.
The revised formula works perfectly. It passes through clothing and is readily absorbed through the skin and eyes. Gas masks are useless. The results are horrifying. Combined with the Cloudburst, the potential...
Identification confirmed.
Please let me go. I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. Oh!
But you couldn't stop yourself from betraying Scarecrow for a little more.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not sorry yet. But when Scarecrow's toxin starts pumping into this cell, I think you just might be.
Oh God, no. I've seen what that stuff does. Someone help!
It'll attract a lot of attention when I take out the minigunner. I should leave him until... It'll attract a lot of attention when I take out the minigunner. I should leave him until last.
All right, all of you. We need to charge the Cloudburst and stop Batman from getting to the boss. Stay on the center of those objectives, and I'll personally make sure you're sucking up fear gas with Stagg. Got it? Think we're afraid of you, Batman? The Arkham Knight knows what you're about. Yeah, come on, Bat. Let's see what you got. Come on, Batman. Show your face.
Our work is nearly done. My calibrations are almost complete, and the Cloudburst will soon be charged. Until then, keep supplying me with energy cells.
The Batman is here. Do not let him through. Scarecrow needs to finish his work.
Thank God! Help me!
Batman is here. Let's show him what we've learned. I want 2 teams. Team 1, keep charging the Cloudburst. Team 2, find him.
How does he keep doing this? If you idiots could keep your eyes open, we wouldn't be in this mess. Hey, watch your mouth. Those chimps would make better soldiers than you. Leave it! We need to look out for ourselves!
Mine those vantage points!
Moving to... Let's check on the guy the bat took down. I'll keep watch. Son of a bitch. Not again. When I get my hands on that freak, I'm gonna break his limbs one at a time. Not if I get there first. You hear that, Batman? We're gonna destroy you! No. Or we spread out. Get revenge.
Anyone can show command when his back's turned, Batman. How about a real fight? 2-man teams. Sweep the area. Find him.
You heard what he said. Work in pairs.
No, please, please, let me out! Don't gas me!
Moving to find the vantage point.
Please let me out. I'll tell you everything.
Moving to find the vantage point. Planting mine on vantage point. Oh God!
Are you afraid of what I will do when the Cloudburst is charged? Don't be. I have guaranteed your protection. Fear what will happen to you should you fail to charge it.
Scarecrow and men stop reporting in, and that only means one thing. You have seconds at best. Are we ready?
Not yet. The Cloudburst must be fully charged.
You'll have to do it outside. Prepare for extraction.
You've...
Okay, this is it. The moment we've both been waiting for. Scarecrow's just down there. So are you gonna stop him and save Oracle? Or am I going to get another hit of that delicious gas while you watch helpless as she dies? How do we decide? Roll up, roll up. It's the Pick the Real Scarecrow show. So where's our first contestant? You. Bad luck, bats.
You're not dying. Just feels like you are. My toxin is filling your lungs, drowning you in your greatest fears. What can you see? A city engulfed in fear. Such brutality. You almost killed these men. You were ready to abandon your beliefs, everything you stand for. You tell yourself you are not like us. You tell yourself you are something more, something better. But fear reveals the truth, erodes your self-control. Soon you will kill and become that which you hate the most. Soon, the bat will be broken.
Come on, finish it. Look at him. He's better than the creep who killed your parents. You need to do something. You need to stop him. Good.
Something's changed. You're different.
I prefer to call it a work in progress, but it does show
Work in
potential.
progress.
You're trapped. There's nowhere to run.
Who said anything about running?
It's flying.
Sir, scared. Used that.
Alfred. He's holding Oracle at the safe house in Chinatown. I'm heading there now.
Please hurry, sir. There's no telling what he'll do to her.
Unless you keep talking about this Cloudburst thing, maybe it's time to get out of town.
What? We hurry all the way here and Crane's killed her already? He's got no sense of occasion.
We both know fear is theatrics, Batman. So permit me the indulgence of putting on this show.
Ooh. Maybe I got bag-faced wrong. Oh, here comes the toxin. I can practically taste it.
No.
What's happening?
Barbara!
Yes, you see it now. The horror behind the glass. The monster that will be your end. Unless you pick up that gun and deny him.
Don't listen.
Please, no.
Barbara, it's me! Your friend.
You won't get me. I won't let you get me.
You will bring death to all who follow you.
Sir, what's happened?
She's gone, Alfred.
What do you mean?
Barbara. Scarecrow was punishing me. He killed her.
No. Oh my. Well, sir, we need to focus. The people of Gotham need you.
I should have protected her, Alfred.
The people of Gotham.
She's dead because of me.
Sir, please listen. Stagg's files have revealed what the Cloudburst does. It's a dispersal device. Sir, don't you see? Scarecrow has the means to engulf the entire city in fear toxin. You stopped him from making it operational, but it's only a matter of time. Sir, did you hear me?
He heard you. He's wondering how he can live with himself.
Master Bruce, don't let Miss Gordon's death... Don't let it be for nothing.
Oh, you can't bring her back. Let Uncle Jay take charge. No more bad memories, no more pain, no more fear. Scout on her.
Ivy.
Oh, no.
Sir?
Alfred, run a satellite scan of the city. Let me know the instant you locate the Cloudburst.
Of course, sir. Where are you going?
GCPD. Ivy was immune to Scarecrow's toxin.
You think she will help?
She doesn't have a choice.
Batman, what happened at the safe house was not some cruel game. It was necessary. Tonight is about more than Gotham. It's about what you became in that room. The hero who failed. That's what I want the world to see.
Support is on its way. Hang in there.
Batman.
Good to see you, Batman.
Think you're finding that weapon?
Hey, man. You okay? Watch yourself. Whoa. Easy.
What the hell happened on that airship?
Scarecrow took the Cloudburst.
What?
I need your help.
From where I'm standing, you need a miracle.
Cash. The shutter door isn't opening. What's happening?
There's one big mother of a tank driving around out there. It doesn't look friendly. I'll open it.
There's the tank. I'll need to scan its hull to find a weakness I can exploit.
Attention all units. Cobra unit dispatch to Sector 3. All non-essential personnel, clear the immediate area. The Batmobile doesn't own these roads.
That's the rear scanned. Now I need to scan the sides. I've already analyzed this section. This section's already been analyzed. That's the right side scanned. I just need to scan the left side. The Cobra drone has enough firepower to rip the Batmobile to shreds in just a few shots, and its armor is too thick for my weaponry to penetrate head-on. However, there is a weakness. The drone's rear exhaust port leads straight to the power core. One well-placed shot with the Batmobile's 60mm cannon should take it out. can use the radar to track the drone's movements and get behind it for a clear shot at the exhaust.
I trust that tank didn't give you too much trouble. I thought you'd like to know that the batmobile upgrade you requested is ready for installation.
Alright, let's see.
The weapons generator Mark III allows...
Near the clock tower. Batman's in pursuit. I need reinforcements immediately.
Support incoming. Hang on.
Now to get Ivy to the Botanical Gardens.
We're on our way. Hold on.
Sir, I'm afraid that 3 more of those Cobra tanks have been deployed.
Thanks, Alfred. I'll need to take them out before I drop off Ivy.
Lost contact with the drone, sir.
Send backup now. Hey, question. Did it hurt watching her die? Powerless to do anything?
You're ours, Batman.
Barbara Gordon worked for you. She fought for you. And look where it got her.
I can't see him.
He's there, Sergeant. Whatever you're planning, it won't be enough. You can't fix this. Tonight ends with Gotham's ball. And me watching you die.
Try and get me to the Botanical Gardens in one piece, Batman. Or you can kiss that miracle goodbye.
Kiss that miracle goodbye. Kiss that miracle.
Wheel?
Two-Face and Penguin loose in our city? We need to show them who's boss. So, whose throat are we gonna slit first?
Alfred, I'm heading to Wayne Tower parking garage. Let's see what Lucius has come up with to locate Ivy's plant.
Mr. Fox hasn't failed you yet, sir.
Lucius, open the parking lot entrance.
I thought you were here already, Mr. Wayne. Must be a glitch in the system. I'll get that checked immediately.
Lucius.
Consider it done, Mr. Wayne. Good luck with the, gardening.
Master Bruce, I'm afraid those drones were just the beginning. I've detected a significant redeployment of vehicles from Founders Island into the north and south of the city. It seems the Arkham Knight is tightening his grip.
I'm ready for them, Alfred.
Very good, sir.
Twin Rattler hit.
It's over, Dark Knight!
Batman's taking out a Rattler. Batman took out a drone.
Make him pay!
I've got him. Rattler down.
Ivy, I found a way to track the root systems beneath Gotham.
Follow the routes. They'll take you where you need to go.
I bet one of the ones might spot the bat first. Loser has to tell the Arkham Knight he'd look better with a cape.
He's here. Alpha targets hit a drone.
You know, Hugo Strange used to lecture us like scarecrows. And he sent food packages too, you know? Batman can team up with whoever the hell he wants. This is only ending one way. Can't stop
It's done. She's fully mature. She should be strong enough to neutralize Scarecrow's toxin.
Let's hope we don't need to find out. Stay in the gardens, Ivy. I'll let you know if the situation changes. Alfred, tell me you've...
Yes.
Alfred, I'm heading to the movie studios. Prepare the analysis of the Arkham Knight's stronghold on Founders Island. It's time we took the fight to them.
Very well, sir. The Lion's Den awaits.
The train yard, Batman. Come to the train yard. Beneath those rusty tracks awaits an arena in which our minds will collapse.
Just
open.
Robin's down there right now, planning his life with Barbara. Probably thinking of names for all the little rudbats they'll have. What a lucky boy. She is so lovely. Although just a teeny tiny bit on the dead side for my tastes.
Good to see you, Batman. I'm guessing this isn't a social call. Is it as bad as it sounds out there?
Worse.
But nothing you can't handle, right?
I thought for sure you were going to tell him. Come clean like you did with Gordon. You realized why break him now when we can crush him later? It's classic. So I've been rooting around in this bat-infested cave of a mind, and it seems like you actually believe this cure nonsense. Huh? Oh, Bruce, forget about the cure. You just concentrate on taking out the Arkham Knight. Your song song. The last good thing you'll ever do.
Redeployment of drones on Miagani Island is destroyed. Tell your men it's safe.
Good work, Batman.
Two-Face's surfaced, but it's told us to stay clear.
Okay.
The relay chip will allow me to temporarily blind the drones. That should give me enough time to take out the 2 radar towers. I need to destroy the radar before the drone comes back online. Radar tower dealt with.
All units, we've lost radar coverage in Sector 1.
Probable malfunction. I'm assigning tech now.
It was bad. Radar tower B, prepare yourselves. Alpha target incoming.
Stopping him from bringing that tank of his onto this island. Do this right, we're in good with the night.
Work!
There you go.
Oh, Bruce. I know how you feel about this Arkham that. The same way I feel about those cheap Joker knockoffs you've got at the movie studios. There can only be one Joker, Bats, and it's me.
I can use the remote hacking device to temporarily blind the sentry gun.
Time we did the right thing. Massacre them. And purify the Joker gene pool.
There we go.
We've lost the second radar.
He bypassed the sentry guns. How is that possible?
Just keep the missile up. Trade and play. I control these guys.
You control this guy? We will see.
You had enough yet, punk? Both radars are down. He's coming for us. Let him. He's used to fighting straight punks. They're scared. I'm not. Don't underestimate him. So the night keeps telling us, you're all giving the bat too much respect. You think he lasted this long on luck? Yeah, and it's about to run out. Signal's gone! Damn it! When this is over, I'm retiring. Signal's back! Damn it! Signal's gone. He could be anywhere.
Everybody, stay sharp.
I'm picking up the signal again. Signal's gone. Damn it!
This is better than my last posting.
Signal's back! We've lost the signal.
Wonder where I'd be now if the Arkham Knight had...
Report in, all of you.
Roger.
Copy. Copy that.
Where are the others?
Find them, now!
Picking up a signal here. Got noise everywhere. I'm searching for a lock-on. Signal's gone. Could be anywhere. I got him! Batman!
You three can still take him. Be smart, be quick, be alert.
Signal's gone. He could be anywhere. It's okay. Batman doesn't kill. I'm picking up the signal again. This doesn't make any sense. It says he's...
Gamma 4 status. Gamma 4, do you copy?
Sir, he's going for the defense shield.
Okay.
The armor on that missile launcher will be too thick for me to penetrate. I need something with a little more punch. First, I need to lower the defense shield. Alfred, I need you to lower...
Of course, sir.
Sir, Batman's lowering all 3 bridges into Founders Island.
He's bringing the car to destroy the missile launcher. Deploy strike team Delta to target location now.
Yes, sir. What about the Batmobile?
Activate the Cobra Squadron. Right into the ground.
Cobra offline. I've got support nearby. I'm sending it in. There's a whole world of hurt coming your way, Batman! We lost him, sir. Nothing here.
Our time will come. We'll drag his corpse through these streets.
Drone offline. 2 Cobras inbound.
What's Delta status, Sergeant?
Inbound, sir. About 2 clicks south of target location. Drone was unable to acquire the target.
Resume normal patrol, Commander.
Sir. Cobra drone offline. You're not drawing me out, Batman. We know where you are, Batman. You're not getting out of that control room alive. We've lost one. Programming Cobra to respond. There's nothing here. He's gone.
Return to patrol pattern. He'll slip out eventually.
Batman wiped out the drone near to Noticeburg. Strike Team Delta deployed. They're heading to target location.
You're trapped, Dark Knight. You put up a good fight, but now you lose.
Time to take out the missile launcher.
boys coming from a mile away. Those pointy ears aren't just for show, you know.
Pointy ears are not for show.
Sir, the launcher is secure. As long as we control the skies, he'll never find it.
Good. Are we still on schedule?
We're entering the final phase.
Your patience will be rewarded.
Who are you?
Not yet, Dark Knight.
I'm gonna cut you! Coming through! Can't hit me now, Bat! Charge that! Resuscitated now! Get up, man! Ready to get fried!
Okay, now I'm ready. Cachetada.
Sir, that's it.
All this for one guy seems a little excessive if you ask me. He'll be dead within the hour.
Okay. What? I thought it was ready.
Do you mourn that man? Or are you really the stoic caricature you play? Beneath that mask there's a man, I'm sure. A man who grieves, a man who suffers, a man who fears the reckoning to come.
What? Alright.
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's missile launcher is destroyed. I'm calling in the Batwing to start searching for the Cloudburst. Upload the results to the clock tower once it's complete.
Okay, now we're done playing soldiers, let's have some real fun. We'll take turns. You do a little bit of, I don't know, crime scene investigating, or some of Riddler's OC delightful scavenger hunt. Then I'll do some hit and runs in the Batmobile. I promise, I'll hand control of your body right back when my turn's done.
Good moment.
Identity confirmed.
Alfred, pull up the footage from the Batwing's onboard scanner.
Certainly, sir. As you can see, the Batwing has completed an orbital sweep of Founders Island, but there's still no sign of the Cloudburst. I will, of course, let you know when the situation changes, but one moment, sir. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast from the movie studios.
Batman, I hope you can hear this. The movie studios are under attack. Robin is in trouble.
Listen to me very carefully. You need to lock down that room. We can't let the infected get out.
Of course. Tell me what.
Henry!
That's enough from you! Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Batbrain? It's been a while.
Harley Quinn.
So you do remember me. That's weird, because you killed the only thing I ever loved. And now I find you've been keeping a whole new generation of jokers to yourself. I know. Awkward.
Don't do it. They're not stable.
Oh, they're not stable? Maybe you want to take a look in the mirror sometime.
Alfred, I need to get to the movie studios.
Please be quick, sir. Miss Quinn is clearly volatile. Robin may be in serious danger.
Oh, I told you we should have butchered that bunch of second-rate tribute acts. They'd better not kill Robin, Bats. I had the idea first.
So, think she's interested? Oh, Harley? You kidding me? What? Come on, you want me to spell it out for you? It's just with Joker's gone, I thought maybe she'd, she's got herself some new Jokers now. And even if she didn't, what makes you think
You'd stand a chance with her. Yeah. You got more of a chance with that Joker chick. With Christina Bell. Right. 2 personalities for the price of 1.
I've had worse. Can you run a boat?
There you go.
Open.
Voice print failure. Access denied.
Nice try, Bat Freak.
Harley's changed the voice code access. I can adapt the modulator I picked up from the Arkham Knight's driver to synthesize her voice.
Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Batbrain? It's been a while. Look who's too late to save the day.
Now I can use the voice synthesizer to mimic Harley's voice and open the door. I can't give an order without choosing a target first.
Something must have happened. Maybe the radio's busted.
If I find out they're slacking off, I'm gonna have big out and the beauty radios one by one!
This ain't good. What the hell? Someone took them all out.
Ugh, it was that stinking bat-faced loser! Get that chopper down here now! I want more men on the roof and send...
I need to secure the rooftop. I can use the voice synthesizer to manipulate Harley's men.
Oh, poor Harley. Wasting time on those not pale enough imitations when I'm right here in you. What's confusing me is how the hell she found your top-secret Batface. She couldn't find her own reflection in a mirror when I was alive. It's like something was holding her back.
That Joker chick didn't take kindly to us breaking her out.
Yeah, she kept saying Batman would save her.
We'll see about that.
Is he dead?
Gonna feel like it when he wakes up.
It's him, ain't it? The Bat!
Who else? Don't let your guard down. Not for a second.
One more second, you say?
Making us look like idiots. Find them.
Oh, what? Come on.
Again? Keep it together. I'm scared. Yo, that ain't helping our situation.
What if we surrender?
You can't. Not with him. We can't help him. He's out cold. Keep a lookout.
Mine's ready, guys. Keep back. Setting a mine. What's going on? Anyone see him? Nothing. Me neither.
Go check the grate over there.
I'm coming.
Great looks okay.
Listen, you dumbasses. Mr. J left me a list of ways to discipline you idiots for screwing up. I haven't read it yet because thinking of him hurts so bad. But
Nothing in the grates. Looks okay. I think something's moving down there. Must be seeing things. Is that? God. Someone's... He's in the grates. Kill him. Someone must have seen where he went. This'll flush that freak out. Deploying charge.
Go check the grate over there.
Got it.
Too far away. Two people.
I'm under attack. That won't work.
Let's see how he likes a thermobaric charge! We can't wake him up. 3, 2...
You're the only one left, shout ahead. So stop looking so scared and kill that bat-faced loser! Go check the grate over there.
The boss said. Grate looks okay.
Three jokers here, idiots. 3. Do you remember what one joker used to do to you when you screwed up? Oh, you don't? Well, you're about to get triple reminded.
That's the thugs dealt with. Time to go after Harley.
I see you've begun pitting that mediocre mind of yours against my riddles. I had plenty of time to conceive them, Batman. You left me battered and demeaned in Arkham City. I am the Riddler, Batman. I don't suffer humiliation. I pay it back. So solve my riddles if you can. It'll be very important later.
Okay.
Ah, memories. You, me, and a ward full of psychotic killers. You've never felt so at home, have you? Oh, come on. You think you're different because you never killed anyone? Newsflash! You killed me. I was there, remember? You destroyed my cure right in front of me. Watch me choke on my last laugh. And then, after killing me, you said you would have shared. You couldn't admit I'd won, could you? Not even as a parting gift. But now I'm on the inside. Ooh, we both know the truth. Yes, you've killed before, and tonight I'll make you do it again.
All right.
Here he comes. You don't need to do this.
I need to pick a target before giving an order.
Identity confirmed.
You took your time.
You got overwhelmed.
Say goodnight.
Knife is going.
Smash him. Make this count.
We're gonna pluck you, Robin.
Get ready. This is gonna hurt. It's over for you.
I love this part.
I'm gonna kill you.
This one's conscious.
Get off me! When Harley and the new Jokers get back, they'll kick your ass.
The infected. Where are they?
They're not infected. They're Joker. Harley's got him, and they ain't leaving this place until you're a corpse.
How did she find us? How did she get in? I'd let him know if I were you. He's not always in such a good mood.
How should I know? I guess she's smarter than you think.
Not likely. Let's...
Alright, we know where they are. Now all we need to do is get them back. Should be easy, right?
Do you think she'll recognize me in this blank death mask you call a face? I mean, it does do expressions, right?
Henry, lock down this door. Only let Robin or myself back through.
I ain't going anywhere near Belle. She's nuts.
She jumped on Hudson, scratched out one of his eyes, right in front of everyone.
What did Harley do?
Nothing.
No way you're getting past me.
Robin, you wait here while I get behind him. We'll take him down faster if we work together.
When do I join in?
You'll know when you see it.
Come on out, Bat.
Sure took your time back there.
I was testing your self-control.
Did I pass?
You need practice. Come on.
Oh, okay. My bad. The other way around.
Come on, lady.
Are you dumbasses done yet?
She's all locked up, safe and sound.
That girl is very important to me, so I'm not gonna take any chances. Remember who's in charge in here. When I give you an order, you do it!
Of course.
Up high. Now. I say when you strike.
Got it.
Batman, is that you? These idiots want to break us apart. I tried to explain all the painful things you're gonna do to them, but, well, I think they're basket. Enjoy! Now, boys, just because Basty's gonna be put to a sort of vaguely sentient face doesn't mean you shouldn't put up a fight. I want him all blood-stained when he rescues me. Your blood, I mean. It'll look great on the suits!
Fancy militia with their fancy guns.
Oh, he's
We're the
got
real
one already! Eliminated in the very first episode of Batman Rescues Christina. You won't be spinning a book deal out of that performance. Look back, buddy. If I was running the show, the thugs would be so much better. Dumber, you know that, right? Tell me you do. Is that Robin? Is Robin here? Boy, kill that interfering little gooseberry third-wheel brat.
Third wheel.
Robin. He doesn't love you. Leave us be or I'll cut off your limbs until you actually fit in a birdcage.
She's worse than the Joker. At least he wanted us to win.
Robin, now!
He got another one. How is he doing this?
Hide up there.
He's got another. You boys need a new boss. A better boss. A maniacal, terrifying boss with hands on, not afraid to
torture people Manson style. Too bad I'm team back, eh? Look, this Harley chick, she broke in here.
Now's your chance.
But she's lackey at heart. I can tell. I bet she just flourished with someone telling her who to kidnap, who to torture, and when to shut up.
Now, Rob.
What are you standing around for? Get in there and help those idiots out!
You heard Harley. Find Batman and kill him.
Not a problem. You hear that, fat freak? We're coming to get you.
There goes another one. Oh, bad. You try and act like you don't care, but then you go and do a sweet thing like beating, choking, and torturing all these idiots just to rescue me.
Harley ain't gonna like that, I think. I might as well be fighting alone here.
Oh, Bats, you're being cruel. You're scaring. You're hurting them. I love it.
You know, this is kind of nice. Reminds me of working for the big guy.
The other way is...
What? No! Over here! He went this way! The freak's gone! Find his ass! He's out cold. Keep looking for the freak. Show yourself!
Look, boys, I probably should have been more supportive. It was a great rescue, really. Except, you know, I didn't actually want to be rescued, and most of you are headed to intensive care. But aside from that, perfect! Top marks anyone who manages to get away.
That's all of them. Time to go get Miss Bell.
It's all mine!
you got against me? I'm practically your prisoner, too.
Let's get her back in the cell.
So, looks like you've made a friend. You gonna replace me? I could use a break. And Christina here seems like prime Robin material. She looks up to you. She wants to spend all her time with you. I doubt she'd mind the awkward silences.
I'll
take her back to the cells.
This Robin seems like a real improvement on that last one, Bats. Remember Jason Todd? Oh, what a whiner! Always complaining. We're both better off without that loser.
Man's gonna come this way. Harley says he'll be trying to find all those people.
Open the gate!
I don't get it. What's there to get? Just get the gate open. Okay, but this don't seem right. What is this?
Boring. Like he's interested in a fight. No, guy. He craves something more, something intelligent, something creative, something fun.
I'll show him fun. 2 fists of fun. And then I'm coming to see you, Charisma. I want to smack you so hard.
Hello? Someone there?
Oh no.
Jason.
Jason.
I thought you were dead.
Batman?
Oh my god.
Is that you?
Batman's not coming to save you, Jason.
He'll come.
It's been 6 months now, Jason. I think it's time to face that. Screws you. That's the spirit. You're a real chip off the old bat block.
Okay.
Not that it'll do you any good.
Why won't you just kill me?
What? Oh, no. I'm not going to kill you. Not yet, anyway. You're my sidekick now. Imagine it. You and me, out on the streets, starting fights, picking on the weak. A regular dynamic duo. Just like Bats and that new kid of his.
No, he wouldn't.
You think? So, this isn't Batman, then? Oh, weird. The pointy ears are usually a dead giveaway. I didn't want to show you that photo. Really, I didn't. But, well, it was the only way for you to get closure. Now, I know it hurts, but sometimes you gotta be cruel to be kind.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Let's get the next one.
This is it! The fight of the century! You ready to... Knock him down! It's gonna take more than one of you to beat me.
This won't take long for you.
Nobody...
Thought you'd never ask.
Now you both made me mad!
We'll kill you.
You think you can hurt me?
One bad guy coming up.
Hey, nobody!
Okay? Don't mind if I do.
You teaming up now? I'll break all your skull!
The little pieces, pet friend.
can't test me, boy. Get your ass up. Come on, hit hard.
Oh.
What's wrong? Is the line too fast for you? You're dead, you little sucker! Get back in the fight!
I'll cut your freaking arms off.
I love this part. Oh, nice work. You really held your own just now. I'm impressed.
You can carry him. I can't leave here without King.
Car? I'll take this guy back to the cells.
Absent. Excellent, sir. With this in the Batmobile, the malicious tanks are destined for the scrap heap.
So the big lump failed. Shocking! Can't say I'm surprised. Like that aging lump of muscle memory was ever gonna get the better of you. So are you ready, Bats? You ready to come see me? Got such wonderful games for you to play.
That wall don't look right. Go take a look.
Anyone else stand here holding this damn thing?
No, again.
What do we have here, then?
Jason Todd.
Wakey, wakey. What's wrong? You think I'm going to hurt you? Why? I'm not the bad one here. Oh, no. It's Batman. He's abandoned you, thrown you away like an unwanted puppy. Can I have him, Daddy? Oh, please. I'll take real good care of him. Anything to make you happy, Princess. Just make sure people know he's yours. We don't want him to end up back here, do we? No, we don't, Daddy. I want to keep him forever. No, please, no.
Everything okay? You look spooked.
I'm fine, Jason. Tim.
You haven't done that for a while. There's one left.
From us. Can Bird Boy wait out there and listen to us make sweet music together?
This lock is mechanical with no digital components. I won't be able to use the remote hacking device. Henry, I need your help.
Of course. Anything.
I need you to send me the CCTV footage from the camera in Stage C. You can use the computer in that room to do it.
Okay, I'll try. Computers really aren't my specialty.
No, of course.
You can isolate the data using the panel on the right. Slide your finger along the dial until...
Like this? Oh, this technology is very interesting. Okay, I can see the camera.
Now highlight the track for the last 10 minutes.
Done.
So I see. Thanks, Henry.
Zero and then
That isn't the right sequence. I should try again. That's the wrong code. I should continue scanning the video.
Come on, of course that's the number.
Maybe I could see the correct sequence from a different angle. It must be here in the footage somewhere.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Oh, 0539. My bad.
Charisma's wearing a bomb vest. There are 5 other bombs around the room.
Got it. Don't be shy. There's room up here on stage for 2. No, really, I insist. As you can see, the crowd is so excited it may just explode!
Nobody serenades you but me, Bats. Take it away, boys. Take me on home. To the asylum. Never alone. In the asylum. Anarchy ruled, it was wild, but through it all you never smiled. Joke's on you, I'm in your head, so look who's laughing now. Remember in Arkham City, I killed your girl, so pretty. That was the night you let me die. But when I looked you in the eye, that's when I knew we'd be together. Look who's laughing now. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. Ah, I fill you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. I am the clown, prince of crime. And we've had a hell of a time. You're part of me, I'm part of you. And now there's nothing left to do. I just can't wait.
That's all the bombs disarmed. Time to take down Charisma.
Then, I drove you round the bend and I'm laughing. I'm with you till the end and I can't stop laughing. I killed all your friends and I can't stop laughing.
he's a professional singer? Even Alfred sings better than this guy.
Good work, Robin.
No problem.
Robin, wait here with the infected. I'll go ahead and deal with Harley's men.
Think she's okay? Who? Harley? Yeah. I'm beginning to think we signed up for the wrong...
Open the gate now!
No problem.
First she said shut the gate, now she wants it open. I think she's gone crazy.
That, dumbass, is why you're not paid to think. It's some kind of bad trick. Shut! Open the gate! For real this time! If you think you're taking him back to the cells, think again! He's got the Joker in him. They all have. That means they're mine! I'm taking them!
Now that would be highly irresponsible of me to allow that to happen.
Batman took Mr. J away from me once already. He ain't gonna do it again! You hear that, Batman? I know you're out there!
Yeah! Where are you, bat freak?
What, afraid to face us?
How about that? You're a trigger pull away from getting your lip.
No one puts their hands on the boss lady. Get...
I'm impressed.
What can I say? I'm irresistible.
We need to get back to the cells. You take Brown. I've got Quinn.
You won't get away with this!
What if you fail? It'll be too dangerous. I won't be able to stop you.
No, you are not going to do this!
Alright, let's go.
You need to get in the cell. It's the only choice we have left.
No.
I'm sorry, Bruce, but it's the only way.
I know, Tim.
I'll stop Scarecrow.
Master Bruce, I'm reading multiple militia forces converging at your location. It's the Arkham Knight. He's found you.
I'll take care of it, Alfred.
Are you sure? There are rather a lot of them.
I said I'll handle it.
No,
You'll be
you
fine.
You are not Batman.
Of course I will. You train me.
Security lockdown initiated.
Don't worry about Robin, Batsy. I'm sure he won't die. Well, fairly certain anyway. Hey! I never finished my story about Jason Todd, did I? Have you got something to tell the nice man, Jason?
My name is Jason Todd.
Who do you hate?
Batman.
Excellent. Of course you do. Did you get that, Bats? Kid's not yours anymore. He's mine. Mine. To do with as I wish. Hey, I never asked. What's the big secret? Who is the big bad bat? His name. Tell me.
Of course, sir.
Never could stand a tattletale. That's why I like to work alone. No one to spoil the punchline. You should try it sometime. After all, you've seen what happens when you drag your friends into this crazy little game of ours.
You need to get in the cell. It's the only choice we have left. What the hell are you doing?
The right thing. Trust me.
I'm not crazy. Listen to me. We can help you. You don't need to do this.
Alfred. Alfred? You son of a bitch.
You cut my communications.
Sir, are you okay? I've lost communication with Robin.
Hang on a gosh darn minute. If Henry wasn't immune to mad clown disease, then that means there is no cure after all. You had Featherhead slaving away when he could have been saving us.
No, don't tell me he's gone. He's still out there. And knowing his Batman doesn't retreat. I'm sending in reinforcements. Find him.
Generator Mark IV allows the user to supercharge secondary weapons.
Thank you.
Alfred, the clown.
Of course.
They won't.
I can't help you further, Batman. I'm not strong enough yet.
I'll be back to GCPD before the Arkham Knight launches another assault. It's too dangerous to leave her exposed.
Have you seen Batman's car? It turns into a tank. Where the hell does he get that stuff? It's obvious. It's government funded. I bet my life on it, Fred. Think about it. Gotham City's a crime-ridden hellhole, right? The police can't do anything about it because they've got to worry about due process.
You're not safe here. The Knight knows where you are. You're coming.
Sir, I've never seen a chemical agent dispersed so fast.
I know, Alfred. It's bad.
And, sir, the Cloudburst's energy field burned out the Batmobile's power core. What will you do?
I'm going after Stagg. He created the Cloudburst. He'll have the means to destroy it.
Very astute, Master Bruce. I only hope you can find him. But please, sir, be careful of the gas.
tearing out each other's throats, their own throats in terror. The world sees it too. Next, the world will see what happens to the man who tries to stop me. And when it does, the world will know fear. You aren't fighting for Gotham tonight. You're fighting for every desperate fool who thinks that when their worst fears come to pass, a hero might come and save them. And you're losing.
Were they wearing masks? Didn't you listen to the briefing? Hey, Batman! Wanna get fried? Sorry.
Oh.
Come on, Batman! Hit me! You ready for a shot? Get back in the fight!
Oh.
Your spine's been broken once before, Batman.
Oh. Oh.
Look at this guy. He's broken bones. He didn't
Before activating an order, Stagg's increased the level of security since we last spoke. Guess he knew I'd be back. Only way past this door is via his voice print.
Okay.
I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. So much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to.
Voice calibration complete.
I can't give an order without choosing a target first. Stagg got out somehow. The militia won't spare him if they track him down. I should deal with them first before I look for him. I've synthesized the Arkham Knight's voice. I should be able to order his men around.
Dad won't have gone far, but he knows the airship inside out. Our orders are to shoot on sight. Didn't Stagg invent that thing the Arkham Knight got strapped to his tank? Cloudburst. Yeah. It's almost a shame we gotta kill him. Seems like a smart guy. Yeah, double-crossing Scarecrow ain't too smart, now is it? Maybe not, but he could be more useful if alive. What part of Kill Squad do you not understand? Oh, I'll kill the old bastard, don't worry about that. I'm just saying, if I was in charge, maybe I'd handle things differently, you know? Yeah, well, you're not in charge. Now do your damn job. The next Kill Squad's gonna be coming after us.
Still no Batman? You probably got caught up in the gas. Boss says he'll be coming. Maybe he's here already. Where the hell is this old bastard hiding? What if he escaped? Where to? Scarecrow gas is all over the city. Where the hell is Stagg?
guys. He's picking us off. We can't to lose any more men. He's too fast. We don't stand a chance. Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him. Oh, damn it! What's wrong with this piece of crap?
I've still got Stagg's fingerprints on file. I can pick up his trail at the container and track him down.
It's too late, Bandit. I already have the Cloudburst. Stagg.
Okay, Stagg. Where are you hiding?
Throw the old bastard out of his own blimp. Sergeant, the biolab team is down. Deploy servant drones to all exits. Batman does not leave that ship.
Sir, the Cloudburst is active. He can't stop us.
He doesn't get that chance.
Yes, sir. Serpent's activated and moving into position.
Stagg must have been crawling around on the floor trying to hide from the militia.
No. It is hard here.
Come here!
Please, don't hurt me!
Tell me how to stop the Cloudburst! Or so help me, I will hold you responsible for each and every person Scarecrow has killed.
It's surrounded by a nimbus field. It helps spread the toxin, amplify the effects. Any vehicle not using a nimbus cell will be fried.
Then you won't mind if I borrow one.
No, of course not. By all means.
Get in there. Alfred, Stagg's given me a way to take on the Cloudburst tank.
The cell doors are on a timer. What do you think's gonna happen at feeding time? These animals haven't eaten in days.
No.
How did you persuade Poison Ivy to come rallying to the aid of a city she despises? Threat, blackmail, charm. She's dying. My toxin strikes at the minds of humans, but it leeches the life from her. Dr. Isley cannot stop me. But how noble you were to make her Gotham's first line of defense.
No turning back now, Bats. It's time to face your fears.
Master Bruce.
the power core slowly, or the failsafe lock will kick in.
This is it, Bats. Can you feel the rush of that delicious toxin burning through your veins, creeping into that demented mind of ours? I sure can. I'm getting stronger, Bruce. I'm more alive with every breath you take.
Sir, you're running out of time. Get out of there.
Stay calm. Take deep, slow breaths. Deep, slow breaths. All that effort must be tiring you out. You're getting sleepy, Bats. Rock-a-bye, Bats. See, I'm getting free. Soon you'll be the one trapped inside me. So keep taking breaths, great lungfuls of fear. Soon Bats will. I'll get him. Get every brain cell. Your grey matter's turning green.
Mr. Bruce, are you all right? Sir, are you there?
Give me a moment, Alfred. I'll be fine.
You're not looking too good, old boy. It won't be long now till I'm behind the wheel. Oh, just think of the fun we'll have then.
Master Bruce, are you okay?
Better.
Thank goodness. That's a relief indeed. You should know, sir, that the levels of fear toxin in the atmosphere are interfering with the Batmobile scanners. You may struggle to track the Cloudburst.
Ivy, I can't track the Cloudburst in this gas. Clear out as much as you can.
I can't, Batman. My plans are too weak.
Then tell me where to find another.
There's a tree buried deep beneath Founders Island. The miagani people called her Ayana.
I'll find it.
Tonight, the Batman.
I'm on Founders Island. Time to scan for Ayana's roots. Alfred, I've located Ivy's plant to process the remaining toxin, but the sonar can't penetrate deep enough to release it.
One moment, sir. The new extension to the Gotham subway is under construction directly beneath your location. I believe you'll find an access point in Port Adams. Will that suffice?
It's a start. Send me the location. Ivy, your plant's buried too deep. I need to head underground.
Hurry, please.
I've reached the container yard, Alfred. I need access.
Of course, sir. I must warn you, scans reveal there's a considerable number of the malicious tanks inside.
Not for long. They're between me and the plant.
Sir, they've locked the entrance. It's a trap.
I need to find a way to reach the center of the container yard.
The anarchy of terror. Join them in the toxin, Batman. Stop fighting those fears.
He's broken through the outer defenses. That man's taken out a rattler. Confirm multiple hits. Over. I get to be the one who killed this city. Me. Your time will come. Scarecrow, you read me? He took out the container yard drones. He's wasting his time. There's nothing there. Nothing we know of.
If I leave the car, I'll be exposed to the gas again.
I can't believe you're still running errands for that titillating tree hunter. Honestly, Bat, I thought we were making progress here. Are you really gonna let Plant Lady turn this place into her own personal garden? Have you seen what's happening out there? It's a joke of wonderland.
What do you seek in those tunnels, Batman? Hope? You will find none. I once searched for terror in chemistry. I thought perfectly arranged atoms could unlock the demons in a man's mind. You proved me wrong.
The drone sensors are temporarily disabled, but I can only hack one at a time, so the previous drone will be back online.
Fear isn't pure biology, Batman. It's more than instinct. True fear is the absence of hope. And hope is the spread wings of a bat, shining on the clouds.
You're not still digging around for Ivy's ancient shrubbery, are you? It's over, Bats. Barbara's dead, Gotham's choking on Scarecrow's crazy juice, and your popularity is falling faster than the flying races on Bring Your Kid to Work Day. There's nothing left to fight for.
You promised that Gotham would be safe, protected. But what does the world see now? My toxin choking its streets, blotting out the moonlight, poisoning the saplings you thought could stop me. And now, Dark Knight, I turn to you. But don't be afraid. It's not your life that needs ending. It's your myth. The hope that you stand for. The hope that dies tonight.
Do you need me to spell it out for you? Scarecrow's won! There's no city left to save.
I need to stay within range of the remote control.
Your Joker side.
Identity has proved fruitless.
Nothing?
I have a short list of candidates we cannot fully eliminate, but no, I have no likely suspects.
Shift focus to former Arkham staff. Hugo Strange had ulterior motives. Quincy Sharp was unstable.
Are you saying the Arkham Knight is a conspirator looking to finish their work?
Exactly.
Sergeant, there's a weed grown tall in Divinity Churchyard. Cut it down.
Sending drones in now, sir.
I can help you crush these tanks, Batman, but you must stay close to the churchyard.
Mob has been hit. Direct hit on a rattler.
Keep the fight near the churchyard, Batman. That's where I can strike.
I'm flanking him. Dragon down. Alpha target hit. Going for the kill. Lost the diamond. Confirmed contact with multiple organic defenses. Ivy's still helping him.
Send in more drones. Ivy back the wrong man.
Drone moving to flanking position.
Think of it as natural selection. I can help you crush these tanks, Batman, but you must stay close to the churchyard.
I need to concentrate on clearing Scarecrow's toxin.
Lost the Mama drone.
Keep the fight near the churchyard, Batman. That's where I can strike.
Drone feed offline.
Get back! You cannot let her harden the bark. We'll never get it down.
It's like he knows exactly where to strike.
churchyard.
Alpha target flanked!
Keep the fight near the churchyard, Batman. That's where I can strike.
Strikes on multiple friendlies! Armor holding! You wiped them out, sir. We're gonna need more tanks. No, now he needs to face me. Batman, just stop!
Batman, I've cleared as much of the toxin as I can. You must find the Cloudburst. It's killing my plans.
I'll destroy it. Just hang on.
You fix the car on your back for more, because Batman never quits, never gives up, never abandons his city. You think you're the only one who can come back stronger, huh? Hit harder than before? You're wrong, Savior. I'm gonna show you how wrong you are. We've lost one. Programming Cobra to respond. It's over, Batman. Gotham's dead. You got it! Sir, I'm engaging. Stand and fight! He's here! Engage! There you are! Batman's here! Engage multiple units, crush him! Drone offline. New Cobra's inbound. Look around, Batman. Look at all the good you've done. We lost him, sir. Nothing here. Our time will come. We'll drag his corpse to these streets. Cloudburst scan almost complete, sir. Cobra takedown. Holding formation.
Your escort is almost gone, Knight. Protect the Cloudburst. Withdraw.
You can't defeat me. The Cloudburst is too powerful.
How's the Cloudburst operating?
Its power source is internal, but the device has been modified with a coolant system to avoid overheating.
That's the weak point. A rupture will set off a chain reaction, destroy the Cloudburst, and could take out the tank as well.
I'm reconfiguring your scanner to locate the vehicle's coolant lines. Good luck, sir.
The coolant lines run close to the surface of the tank. I should be able to rupture them with a shell from the 60mm cannon. But one strike won't be enough, and I can't stay near that gun. Attack and fall back is my only option.
That won't stop me! No escape!
He's trying to overheat the Cloudburst. Leave now.
He cannot win!
You will have your chance to kill him.
I'm not waiting anymore. Let me show you what real damage looks like. Coward!
The Cloudburst is not fate tonight. It is mine.
And Batman is mine. I know these streets. This tank was built to destroy you. You can't match this power. Got you in my sights.
The Cloudburst won't withstand another strike. Retreat.
No, this is to the end. I will find you.
The explosion disabled the main cannon. Now I can get close and concentrate fire on the Cloudburst.
You won't win. Ever. This is where you die.
the Arkham Knight to do some duty.
The Cloudburst was mine. My greatest weapon, my instrument of fear. I will exact vengeance for this upon you and all your allies. Like poison ivy. My toxin overwhelms her. She's paying the price for opposing me right now.
Scarecrow says this is just the start. He wants the whole world to see what's coming.
Ivy!
Sir? Oh, nothing.
You actually believe you've won, don't you, Batman? Savor this fleeting delusion of victory. The Arkham Knight may have fled in terror, but now his army answers to me.
I'm heading to GCPD to investigate the transmission sent on a SWAT channel from within the city.
Fingers crossed, sir, it shed some light on Scarecrow's whereabouts.
Tonight, the myth of Batman dies, and Gotham dies with it.
Thanks, Batman. I didn't think we were gonna make it back there.
Let me tell you a secret. You haven't seen the last of him. He's gonna find you, and when he does, he's gonna rip out your heart.
Gotham ain't going down yet, Batman. Thanks to you.
Tell me about this broadcast. I've decoded a radio transmission.
Of course, sir. The transmission appears to have originated from an abandoned shopping mall. The building has been without power for some time, sir. You may well encounter some obstacles.
I've already retrieved the remote electrical charge prototype.
The fools in here actually think you're winning. Deluded, Batman. You must get it from you.
You'll find him. I know.
Alright. Let's finish this.
Good luck out there, Batman.
I got him! He's in the cauldron!
can use the remote electrical charge to power up or disable generators.
right now. Bring it up. I say.
I need to pick a target before giving an order.
You're gonna need a lot.
Open the shutter! Now!
I thought the bat took him out when he destroyed the tank. Guess not. Let's get these shutters up. Doors open. Get ready. When you're dead, he's here. Open fire! Once in a lifetime opportunity, but it turned out a chance to kill Batman. This will go down in history.
Batman has arrived ahead of schedule. Lock down the elevators and find him.
Okay.
Do you still believe that you are Gotham's savior? Soon the world will see you for what you truly are. A fallacy, a figment of hope in a world of suffering and pain.
Let's see if I remember. Yeah.
You seen Batman's tank? Man,
No,
that thing's like a decade ahead of the stuff Black Ops are using.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure Crane's put old Jimbo out of his misery by now. It's not like he's got anything left to be afraid of. Not since they set this little girl on the stair lift to heaven. So I was wondering, where do supervillains head off to once they've taken a battering? I wouldn't know, of course, since you never bested me. But do you think Arkham Knight's hanging out in some tacky dive bar right now, splashing glasses of cheap whiskey all over that masked face?
Oh, come on.
Gordon's signal is coming from down there. I'll need to find a way to shut down those fans.
How many more bones will you crush? How many lives will you destroy in the pursuit of your crude justice? We're all products of our fears. I look at you and see a man born of violence and darkness.
Pues son... No. Son 10 y el 81 va también. Aquí es. Okay.
Heart attack, contact, death.
I wonder, are you ready to reveal your secret? Are you ready for your legend to die?
You sure it's safe to dig on that?
No, dude. Oh, it was
No power. I need another way to move it. That's as far as the elevator will go. I need to find a way past the obstruction blocking the shaft.
this power I hate so much.
Now, throw that idea away. What do you do? Where the armor plating's strongest.
See, can I get more or not? And it's 8 points.
You shoot him there, and you're just helping him. And we are not, I repeat, not in the helping him business.
Their leader is wearing an explosive vest. I need to neutralize him first.
Personally designed by the Arkham Knight. Gives us the tactical advantage here. How does he know so much about Batman? Why don't you stay back after this briefing and we'll go see him? You can ask him personally. Who cares? I'm not scared of Batman. You put me in a room with him and I'll tear his head off.
Whoa! These guys are packing more firepower than Banks. So what do you think, ladies? My money's on the Batman. Though you could say I have a vested interest.
Gordon's just beyond that wall. I'm going to need the Batmobile to destroy it and reach him. If I can lower the car on top of that drilling machine, I might be able to move it down to this level.
The Commissioner placed his trust in you to keep his city safe, his family safe. Can you still atone for your failure? Are you still the master of your own destiny? The answers awaiting, Batman, as am I.
That's the second fan disabled. Now to get the Batmobile down onto that drill.
Let's go down, down, down.
That's as far as the winch can take me. Down as the drill will go.
To the right. No, the way around. Where? Where? Up there.
It appears the truck...
stop me, you're gonna die down here. Forgotten in the dirt.
I don't know what they are. I don't know what they say.
You won't hide from me!
I get something not good.
Face me!
Where are you?
No hope, Dark Knight! There! You can't escape! Stop running! You can't hide down here! I'll find you, Batman. You won't hide from me! You can't hurt me, but I can hurt you. Found you! You won't get away! Fight me!
Sir, I've remotely disabled the door lock. Might I suggest you leave?
No way out! I did it! Cornered you! Done what no one else could! All these years, all your enemies. But none of them understands you like I do. You think Crane found Oracle on his own? I'm the one who told him about Barbara! Me! I told you I knew everything about you, didn't I? Don't worry, Bruce. I kept some secrets to myself.
Yeah, you shouldn't have come back.
Thanks for the advice.
You trying to be funny? Too late to run now. You boys scared? You should be.
Get me out of here, Batman. We need to get Scarecrow.
Turn around.
Jason's taken a sniping position. I need to get close, take him by surprise.
Bruce! Come out! Face me! You owe me that! You won't win. Not this time.
Jason, I can help you.
There's no helping me! You're not the only one with sidekicks!
Can't see him. You think he's hiding us there? Don't matter. Knight's got our backs on this one.
Bring it down! I don't care how!
What the hell? I'll shoot him down and see what happens. What happened? How do I know?
You're gonna beg with my boot on your neck! Do you even know?
Jason will see me coming. I need to get directly under his vantage point to take him down.
This is mercy compared to what he put me through!
Joker got to you. I know what it's like.
Don't pretend to understand!
Okay.
You'll die in there! In pain! I learned how to take a little pain, Batman. I learned from the best. But you can't hurt what you can't see. Optic deflection armor. Your sensors won't work. Use your eyes, Batman. You remember how.
Go get him, Batman.
You can't beat us, Batman! What's that? Man down! What's your location? I'm at the escalators! Old toy store! Ah! What happened to him? How do I know? Maybe he fell. Maybe Batman got him. You think he's here? Could be. Nothing we can do for him. We spread out. Get revenge. Hey, I'll shoot him down and see what happens. Ah! Oh, God, no. Get over here. I'll get him down and see what's wrong with him.
Not this time, Batman. You're lost without the cow.
Ok, esto va a dar.
Make him hurt, Batman. You got him running scared. Hurry up and get us out of here.
What the hell?
Take these guys out and let's get going.
You won't win. Not this time.
Can't hide from me! Stand down, Robin.
Don't call me that! It's not who I am! There's no escape. Not this time. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you, Bruce. You're not a legend to me.
Bad idea. Jason will spot me.
Did you even look for me? Or did you just look for a replacement? There you are!
You're Robin, Jason. You're not what he made you.
Stop! Stop talking to me! You did this to me.
I'm sorry.
You left me.
So, guess that's the end of the Arkham Knight. He chose the name himself, you know. Bless him. We're better to drive a man crazy.
Use your knife!
You okay, Jim?
I've been worse.
Oh, baby.
Jim, I just want to say, working with Barbara, it was an honor.
Don't.
Even if you'd known what she was doing, you couldn't have stopped her.
Stubborn like her old man.
Brave.
You know, you see a lot in this job, a lot of pain, a lot of suffering. But I'll never forget taking a witness statement from an 8-year-old boy who'd just seen his parents gunned down.
You were kind, Jim.
I was thinking I may never get a chance to tell you this, to say sorry.
You don't need to.
We're the same, Bruce. We'd do anything for our family.
And scarecrow.
Come on. On your knees, Crane. Now.
So you did it. I must admit I had my doubts that you could make this happen.
I'm not asking again.
And I'm not talking to you. It is time.
Time for what? Jim.
I'm sorry. It was the only way. Get me my daughter.
Dad!
Barbara. You all right? Did he hurt you?
What are you doing?
Call in the transport. We're leaving.
Watch this scene.
It is time for the people of Gotham to see their savior for who he truly is. A man, just a man, devoid of hope, betrayed by his friends, crippled by fear.
Let her go.
You both still have a part to play.
We had a deal.
Once I understood your greatest fear, controlling you was simple. You blame yourself for her condition. You need to protect her, but buried deep down is the inevitability that you will one day fail. And that fear makes you mine. Think very carefully about your next move, Commissioner. Her life depends on it.
Dad! No!
Did you think I wanted him dead? Did you think that would save your daughter? Do you know what happens when a man refuses to be controlled by his fears? He must face them.
No! Take me! Please, it's not her you want. Take me!
You don't scare me.
Shh. It's okay to be afraid.
Are you hurt?
I thought Dad killed you.
He knew what he was doing.
Where? Where are they taking you?
We have problems here. We need a batmobile.
Where's the Batmobile?
Destroyed.
What?
Don't worry. Lucius made a spare. need to stay within range of the remote control.
Scarecrow's going to kill him, isn't he?
Not while he can use him to get to me.
Oh, how chivalrous. Remember the time you carried me like that? I don't, because I was dead.
We are ready to go.
I'll get you set up at the precinct. We'll find your father. Barbara, Scarecrow manipulated me. I watched you die.
He gassed you, Bruce. You don't need to worry about us or feel responsible. We're fighting with you, not for you, okay?
It's good to have you back. Cash, I found Barbara. I'm bringing her to the lockup.
She's alive. Thank God. What about Gordon?
He was captured by Scarecrow.
You've got to be kidding me.
We'll get him back, Cash. I left him at the movie studios. He's fine.
Barbara, it's great to see you.
All these years later, and I've still got a soft spot for little Barbara Gordon. Fortunately, mine's not right between the vertebrae.
You've only lasted this long because it's what he wants. Dying all night.
Go give him hell, Batman.
Wait, hey, sorry, Batman. We didn't touch anything.
Let's be ready, people. Sentry guns are on See if he's okay. Let's be quick. Is he okay? Does he look okay? It's Batman, right? Probably. Nothing we can do for him. We spread out, get revenge. Placing sentry gun. Troop quiet. Report. Nothing to report. Nothing here. I think. Oh God, where is he? I mean, nothing. No! Target sighted! Lower server room! Where the hell did he go? He's using smoke! Let's see if the guy he took out is okay. Where is he? In the construction site. I've got your back. Placing sentry gun. I can get another one. He's making us look like idiots. Sentry gun deployed. Area's hot. Leave it. We can helicopter ourselves.
Like a moth to a flame, the bat comes flapping.
How can we hit him when he comes out of nowhere?
Give in to fear as your commander did, and I will find you. Hold him off, and you will be rewarded. Your pupils have by now dilated in desperate, straining effort to pick up what they can in the dark. Your muscles have tensed in anticipation of the moment he strikes. Blood has been drawn away from your skin to serve more crucial functions. Perhaps you felt that. Fear.
Okay, we lost him. Search slow and careful now.
Should you survive, you will find that increased synaptic plasticity has allowed your mind to record every aspect of this encounter with unusual clarity. These are pure, perfect memories, crystallized moments of fear.
Someone make Scarecrow shut up. He doesn't even care what happens here, does he?
Some of you may never recover from this night. Your brain will rewire itself into a state of permanent fear response, a hair-trigger mechanism for panic that will have you bolting awake at night, clutching at your bed sheets, crying like a child.
Give me a status report, guys. Construction site looks That hit him hard. I'm gonna assess the damage. We lost them. Start checking for men down. Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him. Except on this. Look for me. Grenade! Grenade! Spread out and find him. Son of a bitch, not again. When I get my hands on that freak, I'm gonna break his limbs one at a time. Not if I get there first. You hear that, Batman? We're gonna destroy you! Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves. He's got him there. Watch out! Bat got this guy earlier. I'll see if he's okay. I'll cover you. How to get another one? He's making us look like idiots. This isn't good. No, it's not. Nothing we can do for him. We spread out, get revenge. Placing sentry gun.
heroes won't be fighting in the dark. We just watch each other. Placing sentry gun.
Look at them, Batman, as they quake in terror at the creature that strikes from the dark. This is how you fight your friend. We both use fear, Dark Knight, but only one of us understands it.
It's safe to reconnect the servers. The control console is on the top floor.
Almost there, almost there.
Oracle. Alfred, I'm heading back to GCPD. Oracle may have a lead on where Scarecrow has taken Jim.
Now she has access to the clock tower computers, I don't doubt she will, sir.
Scarecrow should just give up, man. He ain't taking you. No way.
You think that's smart bringing the girl back here, Batman? Might as well kill her now.
Great, you're here.
Now they are attacking the place. Down, 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 down.
Keep your guns trained on that door. We are not dying in here. We've come too far. Show them what it means to be GCPD.
The batmobile and we are fine.
Cash. Full lockdown. Now! To stop the militia from breaking into the lockup.
Who is attacking?
I need to stop the militia from breaking into the lockup. I need to stop the militia from breaking into the lockup. I need to stop the militia from breaking into the lockup. I need to stop the militia from breaking into the lockup.
Take him down. You're gonna fly, Batman.
You were hiding.
I'm trying, Batman.
Batman.
into your own hands. And now, you're gonna get them all killed!
It's not enough space.
Seriously, let's just get out of here and leave them all to die. I'll only have to come back later and butcher them all anyway, and frankly, that's going to be a lot more painful for everyone involved. It's your choice, Bats.
It's enough space for a woman, but not.
If only old Jimbo were here to see this.
GCPD, the home of Gotham's brave men and women, a beacon of hope in a city of chaos and despair. Watch as
Oracle, the generator's destroyed.
Damn it! Okay, there's a backup in the underground parking garage, but it...
I can power up the backup generator to get those doors open. Oracle, the backup generator is online.
Good. Let's... Ready, Batman?
Ready, Oracle.
I'll be out there fighting alongside you.
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
let's finish this. selected. Beginning hack now. Batman, I primed my tank to explode. Just fire the shot.
Alpha target flanked! Batman's taken out a Rattler.
Hacking drone.
Alpha target's hit a drone.
Batman, I've overcharged the tank's energy cell. It'll trigger an EMP when shot. Nice shot. Okay, next hack started. Tank under control.
We've got a systems breach. Someone's inside.
Remove them.
I can't. As soon as I trace the source, it switches.
Barbara Gordon.
Tank's ready to blow, Batman. Hacking target.
Multiple
EMP ready to go. Take your shot. Initiating hack.
You cannot sustain their hope any longer, Batman. They will die afraid and forsaken. Reflect on your failure as you salvage their corpses from the rubble.
Safeguards bypassed, core temperature rising. Finish it off.
lost a Rattler.
Takeover protocol initiated. Shoot the tank for EMP.
Drone offline.
Hacking drone. I've got a tank. Initiating hack.
Twin Rattler down.
Drone's ready to explode, Batman. Take your shot.
Direct hit on a Rattler.
You cannot stop it, Batman. Their world is crumbling.
Target strike.
EMP primed. Shoot.
I got it. Diamond back down. Sir, we need to stop the hack at its source, otherwise this is over.
Nothing's changed, Sergeant. Reduce the elements to dust and this battle is ours. The ones that fight at your side still believe in you. I will show them how misplaced that belief is.
Okay, next hack started. Power core's overloaded, Batman. Shoot it.
This'll be easy.
Oh.
This won't take long. Don't be scared.
No. Chill.
Time for you to die. Gonna rip you apart. You should run, Batman. Your luck just ran out. Like him. I don't like your odds. We're gonna make you beg for death. Time for you to die.
Nadie. Sorry. What? Okay, I'm fine. Let's go.
Batman's keeping his distance. Smash you into the ground. That's it.
Ah. Only three.
Not so tough now, are you, Batman? Let's go.
Open.
Okay. The other finish this. I think I get like 10 more minutes. And I finish this frame.
Jim.
So, there goes another boy wonder, lost to another super villain. If it's any consolation, I can see him matching my incredible work with Jason, can you? Scarecrow will probably just pump him full of fear gas and slit his little throat. Oh, what a waste.
Your speech or whatever.
Ah, well, just you and me now, eh, kiddo? The real dynamic duo. Ha! There, try those eyes. Seriously, when are you gonna learn? Every time you let someone come between us, they end up dead or crippled or brainwashed into killing you. Take a hint, old boy. We may have had our differences, but you and me, we're made for each other.
Looking for someone and prestigious schools.
Okay.
Alfred, I'm going to give myself in to Scarecrow. It's the only way to save Robin and Jim.
Consider your decision wisely, sir. There could be no coming back from this.
Okay, need to go out now.
Giving up the cowl, eh, Betsy? Good for you. You save your friends, I get another token toxin. Hang on. What if Sapface kills you once he's had his fun? No, I changed my mind. We don't have to go. Caring for friends is overrated, especially yours. They can't be left alone for 5 minutes without being kidnapped.
I need to go to the bathroom
So
quickly.
it's decision time. Give yourself up to Scarecrow and get us both killed? Or is it time for the new dynamic duo to hit the streets?
So Harley went after the bat? Oh, good for her. GCPD attack was a wipeout. We're down to reserve strength.
Are you crazy? You give up and we're done. Both of us. Why give up? There's so much more fun to be had out there. Think about it.
Your fears got the better of you, I see. How fitting that I would win, and Batman's life will be over. Not because of what I have done to your precious city, but because you are scared of what I will do to your friends, your family. They are your weakness, hiding just below the surface. I'm sure that you're scared of what will happen when I tear that mask from your face. What will we find? Your true identity, or proof that without
I cannot hear what
nothing.
There's no sound for me. Right now.
Afraid. Leave your equipment on that table, and we can find out.
Ooh. Okay, there you go. My belt. No more belt. Okay, there you go. But the belt.
Now, the truck.
Okay, but that's it.
Master Bruce, can you hear me? I'm detecting someone tracking your movement through the city.
I knew he would.
I think I may have missed something
wise cat, Batman. And from now on, I need your undivided attention. The nightmare is almost over. Your failure almost complete. I can see it. And soon the whole world will see it too. Your eyes betray you. You
What happened here? Here. That's all right. Mom and Dad.
Such a happy couple. Shame about the kid, though. Poor little Brucey never quite got over it now, did he? Well, there's no point crying over spilled blood. It's time to move on, kiddo. Let go. Take a load off. Join your parents. Uncle Jay will take it from here.
No, it's time to get ready again.
Don't feel sad, Bats. You did the best you could. Some fights you just can't win. More powerful than ever before. You can't win this time, Bat Brain. This city needs me. It'll be perfect. My mind, your body, the best of both worlds. This place will be safe in my hands, Brucey, baby. Don't worry your pointy little head. I can keep this up all night, Bats. My mind is willing, and your flesh is weak. It really is quite pathetic, watching you hanging on like this. Anyone would think you had something worth fighting for. Oh, come on, Bat. Your dead mom and dad can hit harder than that. I've had to put up with a lot tonight, Bats. Following you around like a damn that's all going to change. Now I get to decide. I get to decide everything. And what about that encyclopedia on wheels? Whose filing cabinet is she going to reorganize now?
Oh no, careful.
And Robin, oh poor Robin, you were like a father to him. They're in for quite a shock when they see me. I'm gonna break their heart, every single one of them.
Whatever.
Just think of all the loved ones you're abandoning. There's old Pennyworth, while he'll be lost without your shirts to iron. Come on, Bats. You know you want to.
7, you need to take out 7 of them.
So you finally lost it, eh? Finally
They are so
my neck. No denying it this time. You've got the mind of a killer. And that mind is mine. It's over, Bruce. You crossed the blood-red line. And now Scarecrow's going to set me free.
Okay, now what?
Batman. Is that you?
I'm sorry, Robin. Are you ready? This isn't going to end how you think, Crane. Enough bravado. It's too late for that. I don't care who you are, but they will. I'm going to rob them of hope. As they stare into your eyes, they will blame you. Failure will have a face and a name. It's time. Mr. Gordon, I would like you to do the honors.
Never.
What are we waiting for? Let's get this done.
No.
Guys, where did you go? Guys, I just want to talk about shooting you with this gun, which I'm going to do when we're done talking. All right, cobblers, because you groveled so nicely.
You'll have to go through her to get to me. There's still much...
I can't believe you. Hostage, Nigma. How very sweet.
I can't let you leave here alive. Not after what you've just done.
I'm the comeback king! The Clown Prince of Chaos!
Stop. Stop this madness. Please.
Broma. Okay,
Do you know what happens now, Mr. Wayne? I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to set you free. Free to see the city you swore to defend tear itself apart. Free to see everyone you love hunted down and killed. Every scream, every death. Vengeance for all that Batman has done.
Good.
What? Do you not understand? It is over.
Get ready for the encore.
Why aren't you scared?
It's now the fear of the Joker.
Yes, I'm toxin-proof. Hey, Bats! You still here?
What?
Ah, good times. Woohoo! Crispy. Oh, I outgrew that body anyway. Trying to tell me something, Bats? I'm not dead. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't my grave. No, it's too small. It's all overgrown. Where's the head? It's it. Oh, right. I get it. They forgot about me. Very funny, Bats. It's not classy, oh boy. You aren't the death of me. Harley? You call this a wake? Where is everybody? Oh, forgot to send the invites, didn't you?
He says, thanks, Joker's wake. Thanks for the...
I know what you're trying to do, Bats. You and your toxin. You think this scares me?
Come on.
Gotham with me, Vicky Vale.
And me, Gotham.
Today marks the 1-year anniversary of the Joker's death. Any thoughts on the occasion?
Sorry, who?
The Joker.
Harley Quinn and Riddler expecting a first child.
No, not him.
Sorry, Vic, you gotta help me out.
You know what? It doesn't matter. Let's forget about him and move on.
Yes, let's forget about him and move on.
In other news...
Oh, you think that's scary, Bats? When I get out of here, I'll write my name in blood on every street corner. I'll carve it on every corpse. No one's forgetting me! No. How do I get out of here? Where are you? Come out.
Hey, then we have...
I'll find you. Show your face. Out of ideas, Bats? So long, Bats. Hell of a ride, but I'm getting off.
Let's see.
Oh, you know, you almost had me scared back there. Me? What have I got to be afraid of?
Oh, we have some... The Arkham asylum.
You're afraid of being ashes. You're afraid of being forgotten. And you will be forgotten, Joker.
Arkham Asylum,
Because of
archive,
me.
and intensive treatment.
I am vengeance. I am the Knight. I am Batman.
No escape. Only the dark. Goodbye, Joker. El broma.
Goodbye, Joker.
No! Bruce! Don't leave me! Please! I need you.
Now we no harm more, Joker. It's the last time. That was the last time that we're going to see we are going to see the Joker. That was the last time. The last time.
Do you understand, Gotham? You have no savior. No more hope. No more Batman. I've won. I'm not afraid, Crane. Impossible. Without fear, life is meaningless.
Oh, that's the Arkham Knight? No, taste your own medicine, Scarecrow.
No.
It's like an old man with a mask.
What's wrong? Scared. No.
And goodbye.
He's strong. He's going to be okay.
He's going to be okay.
Look after him, Jim. Look after them all. You've been a good friend. The best I could ask for. You were there at the beginning. And now, you get to see how it ends.
Best gift you've brought us all night.
You're welcome.
So Bruce Wayne, huh? If it's all the same to you, I'll stick to Batman.
No!
You sound scared, Crane. Get used to it.
The Nightfall Protocol.
Gotham still needs Batman. For one last night. Prepare the Nightfall Protocol.
Are you sure?
There's no other way, Alfred.
It needs voice confirmation.
Martha.
Very good, Master Bruce. You can be sure your instructions will be followed.
Dad came to Gotham when I was like...
Okay. That will be everything for today. Thanks for watching this long stream. And take care, everybody. Yes, we did it. We defeat Scarecrow. See ya. Oh, nice.